Well, hello, dear friends, once again to Baldur's Gate. Well, unfortunately, we had a nice long stream yesterday, but it got cut off uh, after approximately 2 hours. I hope it will not happen today. So, what happened yesterday off stream? I got to basically the boss fight on the top of the tower. I was chewing carpet there, but because I hit a wall in terms of difficulty. And also further down below, like where you go for, and also during some fights already, um, when I was exploring the area. So I decided to just off stream look at the various items we have, send a bunch of them into our supply to clean the inventory a little, and I discovered a bunch of stuff. I would like to show you then. We begin with Mithrala, which may be the most interesting, because I noticed that this sharp spear of evening makes you immune to blindness. So we have two characters who happen to be damage dealers immune to blindness. So our tactics would be cast Darkness by Shadowheart or Gale, and then send those two in, and they should have, of course, so quite good chance to attack against blinded creatures. Then there's this helmet that can do a hunter's mark. Unfortunately, a hunter's mark requires concentration, which is not great on a pally, but it's heavy armor, so only she can use it without harming the spellcasting ability. Then she has a cloak, which is without whatever. Then she has this protective plate that grants resistance to necrotic damage. Well, it doesn't matter here, as you see, she's got this firm spell, but when she doesn't have spell, this grants you resistance to necrotic damage, which is prominently featured in the boss fight. By the way, I got to level 10 yesterday, so you can imagine how much we've done. But the stream got cut off during here in a pub, so we will just redo the pub and hopefully get to the rest of it without troubles. Then she has these gloves that grants 2 turns of reverberation to the target. I think when the enemy mounts 5 turns of reverberation, so it's 3 hits, they fall on the ground. DC 12. They have chance to fall on the ground, which I think is okay for her. Yeah, this is important, that you cannot be knocked prone or moved against your will. So these boots are important for the momentum is whatever. It helps you 3 meters with the movement. But, well, she should be like concentrating most of the time. So she will get even a better movement. Then we got protection from evil and good. Yeah, I'm not sure whether we need it on her pally, because she's got that spell already somewhere, huh? It's a 1 spell slot, but still. Not sure, I would like to get her something more useful, provided we find something. Frankly, didn't notice that she is such a garbage. Well, we won't be casting spell with you. Then she has a improved weapon attack with 2 acid damage, and then another thing, when she's concentrating, she does another extra damage, so all this helps a bit. Of course, the gloves and the necklace here are subpar for now. We'll see about that. Then we look at our main damage dealer. So she's got Circle of Hunting, True Strength, Guiding Bolt, yes. She doesn't have much trouble like hitting stuff. No, she has a good Thunderskin cloak. When a creature with a reverberation deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make Constitution saving throw. I guess I would go this to Mithara though. It seems like she would put. On the other hand, it does not matter, right? It's just
I've got a long road ahead.
the creature needs to be hit with reverberation from somebody. It doesn't necessarily be you. Where's that goddamn thing? It's not labeled under equipment. Okay, okay, further, she has her Graceful Cloth, which will improve her dexterity score by 2, giving her 5 extra points for hitting, and of course, improve AC by 1. She's also buffed by Mage Armor, so it stacks with Mage Armor, so it's basically 13. Mage Armor only costs you spell slot, it doesn't cost you a concentration. And she has better attacks with that necrotic damage and this necrotic necrotic spell. We'll see whether it's party friendly or not. And then she has this that can that basically provides her with immunity to various harmful effects on the ground, and she can do a Misty Step. Here, when she is healed, she deals additional poison damage. Not so great against undead, but yeah, I can buff her sort of with this. Then she has advantage, unfortunately, or disadvantage on saving throws, which I guess is a -2 on saving throws. And immunity to blindness. And here she's got her super duper knife. Well, we know this. Now, what about Shadowheart? She's got Firebreaker Helm. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC. So without this, she would land blindness, for instance, on 45%. With this, she's on 50, so it increases your chance a notch. Then she has her just the Seer half plate. Yeah, it kind of synergizes well with the Shield of Fate. So I assume she's got no Shield of Fate. Yep. She's a Warding Bond. No, she's a Warning Bond. So she doesn't have a Shield of Fate. So I might give her something else. But this is also a medium armor. I think Mithara here has only heavy armor. Yep. Further, she's got this interesting Abyss Beckoners, and summon creatures resistance to all damage except psychic damage, which is not so common, and you can toggle it off. I guess it's off now, on, and on. It's with this sort of border. Now, unfortunately, the creature might be driven mad, meaning God knows what will it do. And here she has Click Heels, Shoes of Speed. I don't know what to give her. This was left. Then she's got the Tentacles, so she can call Tentacles. She has resistance to lightning damage and a Ring of Free action, so cannot be paralyzed or restrained. Then has pretty high armor class, and the blood of Red Thunder, which has a chance of blinding undead for a round if they get within 6 meters radius, and the sparkle shield, which is whatever. I also gave her here the bow. Alright, so now we look at Gale, who's also interesting. She got once per turn, any condition inflicted on target also applies 2 turns of encrusted with frost. Well, so whatever, burning, poisoned, whatever. So, and you need like, I believe like 5 or 7 of these, and like there's some number of charges you need to do. And then they get encrusted with frost, which means they have a chance of become frozen and not doing anything for a turn. Then she has an Ice Bite rope, which grants resistance to cold damage, but also gives her this armor of Agathis. She gets temporary 15 hit points, and if she's hit with 15 with the melee attack, the attacker takes 15 cold damage, and this effect ends, so it's whatever, but okay. Then, when she deals cold damage, yeah, this synergizes with her hat. It will build up this encrusted with frost, but you need to do cold damage. And then she's resistant to acid surfaces. Then she has a Misty Step. Maybe I would give this to EU, who would actually make use of that. And to Gale. Or where is it? Yeah, stretch, we can do later, that's class actions, whatever that is. And this we will give to Mithara. Mithara, you are welcomed. So she can teleport where she needs to and slam it. And then she has a color sparing and invisibility as just a secondary. And from Never Miss Her, she gets a magic missile level 3, which also is quite nice. So that's our changes. We'll see how much of a help it would be. Then look at a spell. The lady here, Shadowheart, is casted Raging Bond. So she's casted it on Mithara, and she gets +1 to armor class as saving throws, and each time she takes the damage, you take also this damage, but she is quite resistant to any kind of damage, so she's halved basically. I don't know whether it's good or not for us, but she's got half damage. So instead 16, she gets 8. And then Shadowheart also gets 8. So basically, if it works like that, I don't know whether it's good for us. The point is both of them can heal themselves. And she will be in more of a strain. On the other hand, it wastes also our precious concentration slot. So, Shadowheart has a concentration on this warding bond. We have here no concentration yet. With Gale, I would like to throw down the darkness around. So she will be concentrating on that. The trouble is, if she gets wasted, she can get hit much easier than, of course, the rest of them. No, also somebody needs to do the tentacles. And what would be your concentration? It needs some tinkering. Regardless, that's what I went. No. We will again talk to this guy because every time you get through a check with him, the girls like you more. Okay, we will go through this
What's this once a
quickly.
man?
Leaning it.
Go on, drink. Make it drink.
Okay, made it. Yeah, they like it when you do it.
Now tell me the story.
Performance.
Fable. Astaria.
Oh, we did it good. And they like it, super duper, all of them.
You ask, you drink, then you amaze. And
35, that's our record, by the way. 35 is our record.
tell me of foes felled, villains vanquished,
Yep, okay.
beasts bastard. Plus, no more blah, blind banal. Give me
We better get through this. Alright. They approve it.
ask, question, make your query.
Made it.
Drink. You fuck up.
Okay, we managed to get through it. And look. Oh, here's nothing but... Mitara is ambivalent about her, but look at her Shadow Heart. Likes us a lot. What does it's very good. And Gale is on fair, so we're getting somewhere. Now we will do our job here with the actors. What was that? That was nothing burger. We can get there anyhow. Immune to are they immune to slashing, piercing? No. Can do one more. Okay, do your cantrip. We'll see how it's. Although we want Shadowheart to finish it, maybe. What? What was this Shadowheart? He has a 1 point. Okay, we will froze you. There we go. Actors will come to us. All these have been beaten yesterday. So that's kind of unfortunate. Why don't you do more damage? They're immune to necrotic damage. Man, that was crazy. 43 radiant damage. Divine Smite on... I don't want you to use Divine Smite on critical, come on. We will do what? We have some cantrip, right? Yeah, I changed the spells, because what we've done was simply insufficient. Yeah, if we get there today, you will see that it's pretty nasty. Yeah, he has this encrusted with frost thing. I don't know whether he's not frozen. You're not frozen. Let's see now. Encrusted with frost 7. And there are 7 or more turns remaining. The entity, okay. After, so 2 times hit and then he's 7. So I guess after if he left after end of the round, which is not very likely, he would oh, you did nothing. Save from left underlined. You should have finish this. Why is he getting healed by that? What's this the nonsense? Alright.
The witching hour.
Yeah, you hit that. And now we go with our ladies here. On that fortitude, critical hit. And here we are. And we get nothing from them. How very unfortunate, but there's more than meets the eye here. I would like to fight him one of these days. I was also looking at what kind of potions we can stack. We can stack.
That might be worth a look.
We can basically stack. All we need is for a quest further down the road, I think. Potion of Hill Giant Strength, which is quite nice. Unfortunately, I was looking at the haste. Haste is not that great. And we will do some poison here. I will try to play as fast as possible. Unfortunately, yep. Yesterday we've got our technical problem.
Research visible after the petals of the books visible. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's
I
destination.
managed to do this yesterday. Come on, 3. Ah, yes. I also passed it yesterday.
Your mind separates the black with the corpse rose.
Nice. Fun dagger rounds. There's a bunch of these rustic chests, but also, of course, items and craft stuff. Yeah, we have still a lot to do on the surface here. Now 5 is not that hard, is it? For such a seasoned rogue. Did I complain about this? Doesn't say anything, not even you. Skeletal remains. I guess not interested. Oh, it didn't just, or is it? And I guess we learned something. Oh, you don't have guidance anymore. So I'm actually looking forward to that battle. Because yesterday I really suffered. Because there's a lot of undead. I like nasty surprises there for sure. We'll see how it goes today when I think we managed to get somewhat stronger. Can we go somewhere in here? No. Yeah, this damn place. I don't want to fight him if I can get so nice, such a nice boost in popularity for the conversation with all of them. Also, in previous part of the game, before there was this complete sort of dusk or just light. I mean, the skies literally cracked and there was eternal shadow came to be. We had a lot to talk about with points and scale, but now it just all disappeared. Come
No one
on.
back home will ever believe this.
Verse. Is it in a verse? Send to camp. By the way, I didn't use the barrels. Yeah, this is quite useful. I finally found out how you can do recipes and how you can craft various
Here goes nothing.
buffs, potions. Okay. Okay, here's this shadow route. And what is this? Just the way in or out. And here's interesting little detail. The
Halflings and gnomes order here.
so the shorties get to be served here. And they can actually see over the tap, so nice. But you see that a lot is still here left to be investigated. Also Githyanki ambush, by the way. The massful Githyanki will attack us, ambush us without any regards. Oh, I need to go on the other side.
Should mind my step.
No, on the other side. You just investigate everything properly. Of course, this won't be a fresh sort of my authentic reaction to something that isn't new to me, but let's hope it will be interesting since that some more effective gameplay would be shown. Well, here we are. Yeah, here we are actually ambushed
Just out of view.
by
These
Githyanki.
boots have seen everything.
By the damn Githyanki. I would like to show us you are power now. We'll see. Of course now I know about the ambush, so that's why I go like this. Is there something beyond? Like, this literally reminds you of some electrical, you know, this building when they have these electrical switches. And there they are.
Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Githyanki ambush, look at that. So, we first want to cast her here. I'll go with that. It turns on the other side, interesting. 1, 2, 3, not. Can't get this guy neither. One, 2, 3. Oh, actually 5. Okay. We'll see whether we can manage. You could see him before. Ooh. Yeah, I guess he can't now. I'll phase enough then. Oh, she doesn't have that concentration over there. So we managed to get those two. Good. Those are those damn. Those are those damn, of course. Snipers that give you such a hard time. Can't reach destination, why? Because there's this lady. Get over there. Yeah, and now we do our blind. She's already blinded. We do our divine smite. Okay, she's not a fiend, so not that. Maybe thunderbolt. Wait, none want that. Although it does more base damage, frightens your enemy. A wrathful smite. Oh, let's go with that. She saved, unfortunately. Now we just do this. And we missed, unfortunate. Okay. We want to get rid of you, I guess, or you first. You get here. Immune to blindness again and fight. Okay, so we don't want you to run anywhere. And for that reason, we probably want you out of sight. Not enough space. Yeah, we want you to literally get into here. And you can do even let's test those tentacles. Although they can probably jump and whatnot. Yeah, we have darkness even. This concentration, maybe ice storm. Not stone skin, not this. Yeah, let's try ice storm. Because they will probably want to get to us. I guess on the middle. You can do from over there. Encrusted with frost, only two. Alright. And you can go into darkness and be hopefully safe there. Sonic backlash. He's trying to jump. Hopefully he will. Yeah, he's saved. Yeah, he's prone.
For my queen.
Gosh. How could you miss? Okay. Get the Yankee war damage. Ay ay ay. Alright, you go here and try to smack that. Nice. Now they're here, so we change our darkness from here to here. They cannot run away. No. Come on Shadow Light. Well, whatever. You can't do it like this anywhere, really. Guess you can go here. Not blind it anymore. and use it like this. Blinded, you're not also blinded. Alright, Shadow Heart. You don't get crit if you don't manage. You're concentrating on this guy. So maybe you do this. They're already blinded anyhow. No, you are not blind, you are. So I guess you want to get rid of this guy first. That didn't happen. Mm, 35 and 60 is just not happening either. We'll try to knock it prone. She's on the ground indeed. And this only does the fiend and undead, so she's not a fiend though. Edge of Darkness. Oh, extra attack. Oh, what's skill like? Maybe maiming strike. They can't move. Do we? We're not going to evase her. Maimed, cannot move. Alright, so you will not run around. What do you do? Nothing, right? He does not see you, so you can hide yourself in the darkness. Anyhow. Damn, saved. The sniper saved. Oh my, concentration broken, really. No, it's not broken, so we can still... I would rather waste you though. Okay, goodbye. Okay, we will block you from getting anywhere. Shadow Heart. Beat it, you cannot beat it. You cannot do blinding shot. You can just give it a sacred flame, not even that. I can go to the light. So are we We are not concentrating on anything. So collect heals. Hey, I was afraid you didn't notice that the stream went out yesterday. Are you starting off by the stream? Yeah, I am, but unfortunately I didn't notice, so I got quite far. I mean, I literally got to level 10, so you can imagine how much XP we've gathered. I got to the something I would call major boss fight, sort of chew carpet over there. It was really overwhelming. And therefore, I went for some new... I went through all the items and all the spells and tried to sort of reinvent our party. So, for instance, I noticed that the Spear of Shar, protects you from blindness. So it's no longer used on Shadow Heart, but on our damage dealer. And also I gave her a different helm, which will help her spells to get through enemy defenses. So also I got into some kind of a crafting, so lots of changes are being done. And we got, yeah, we also get this aura of protection. So I would say our party is now more effective, so we'll see how I will fare in these challenging fights ahead, which were quite rough. But of course, this is not my, will not be my genuine reaction without any foreknowledge. I just know what's ahead. Unfortunately, technical difficulties are to blame. And also, needless to say, I in the end managed to do that fight without the barrels, but cheese was involved. Shameless cheese. Yeah, I don't have anything to do here with her anymore. Yeah, let's just run around. You can maybe jump into this and be safe. And do whatever magic missile. Do just your cantrip. Path is interrupted. Too close to dark, blinded. But this always hits, so let's go with this. This is what? This is, by the way, Githyanki ambush. Very well known. We can do Edge of Darkness. No, only 85. Come on. Do you have any concentration doing Warding Bond? Aura of Protection? Yeah, I think let's do a Hunter Mask, Bonus Action, Mark. She's got concentration, boom. Good damage for a standard attack. Another good damage. And that's all we do now. What was that? So how can you hit? Oh, they're not in the dark cloud. I thought they're standing in a dark cloud. That's why he cannot hit them, because they cannot shoot into the dark cloud. Mage Slayer, yes. Manage. Yeah, she cannot do nothing because he's in the dark. Okay, here we are working on this guy. No, I think this will be your end. And we got XP like this. And we go here. I guess we expand another spell. Another darkness on these two guys, and there's really not much they can do about this. Blinded, and she's immune to blinded, so that's a big help. Yeah, immune to being blinded. Cannot reach him over there, fortunately. And we just work on this fella. Okay, Shadow Hearts. You cannot reach them. Neither can you. And just out of sight. But you can shoot over there. Path is interrupted. Okay, do nothing.
Ready for battle.
Relentless Adventure, not sure what that is. And now, you cannot shoot at anybody, right? Yep. Weapon dropped. How did he manage to do that? I'm getting healed. Okay, we'll work on you. Nice. Now Mintara, finish him. Well, if you can. 3 hit points, and then you go to this guy. What cannot reach destination? Yep, you're right next to you. I guess you bite him to death. Dipped in poison and happy. Wow, if you kill somebody like this, you get a happy? Really? Happy, because you just need to drink it. Now, where's your weapons? Here we go. The latest. I can't use you. Alright, we can cancel this without expanding spell slot, I think. And we can just snipe him from over here. Unfortunately missed. I will see how blinding shot, let's see. We can also poison him. He managed to save. What a pity. Can't do
The last
nothing.
board is set.
Can't do nothing. Damn. Yeah, they're pretty nasty. What are you doing, friend? Literally. I was looking at those flying spell, but you cannot fly. Like you can in Solasta that you literally hang in the air. Alright. Githyanki ambush no more. And we have a fair stuff here. What is it? Okay, pick it up. Now, what else do we have here?
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, is this queen? No, it's not a queen, the most important commander leader. There's the veteran sent to the camp. There's a bunch of items that are specific to Githyanki. Only give bonus to Githyanki, so you can beg him or her to in Githyanki specific gear. Alright, these are all the minions, but the main one is here. And what do we got? Bracers. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action, but you get some telekinesis spell. I'll give it to Gale. Now we got a Black Diamond. We like that. A Psionic Ward armor, medium armor, and when the weather is gift, they have resistance to psychic damage. Yeah, so you need to be gift. And it can be healed if you do saving throw. And what is it? Githyanki longsword and something to read, right? Do what has been asked of you, stop the interlopers. And it's the order of the queen. So, Gale, we want to see whether you can use those. Well, maybe not you. Is that... Reverberation. Do you want to throw them around? I guess you would be the only one. Oh, on the other hand, it's encrusted with frost. It's not that useful, but let's give this to Mithara for now. And we'll check what is it about. It requires concentration. We can throw around creatures, and it's a strength save, so she has a good strength. If we can throw somebody off the cliff or some such. Now, where's your weapon? Where's your lamp? Well, are we not getting hurt now without it? It looks like we are not. Well, what does the source do? Nothing. So you don't need to necessarily wield it, it seems. Okay, you actually need to. Alright, Shadowheart, come and heal us. Good enough. And we will run to Baldur's Gate. Here you will see something. You will see what happens when you don't listen to the guy online who has good intentions with you. So brace yourself.
Let's try this way.
Brace yourself for...
Where are you going? We don't have time to waste. Ketheric is vulnerable. We must leave no opportunity for him to recover. We must strike now, or this will have all been for nothing.
Yeah, he just does not want you to go through. But I want to go Baldur's Gate, you say? I'm playing Baldur's Gate, I want to go to this place and help them.
You have not discovered the secret of the Absolute. You must return to Moonrise Towers now that Ketheric is weak. I already told you the Absolute is growing stronger. If we don't act now, it will be too late.
I want to go anyway.
You've killed us all. I
First,
thought you trusted me. I was wrong. And it will cost us everything.
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield! Join me. Thrall.
so this is it. Literally some kind of the dark ones, or the old ones from a Lovecraftian mythos would embrace us, and it seems to be our enemy in this game. But then who's that guy who tells us what to do? I still believe it's some kind of mind flayer. It could be some dissenting mind flayer. I believe it's just Parasite who LARPs as a in our mind as an elf, as somebody dear to us. It could be that the mind flayers have some issues between them, and that's it. Alchemical stash, I believe we've been there. Here it's all done. So we go to, well, here. Let me check the stream whether we are, hopefully we are. And let's go, well, over there. No, on the other side. We've got lots to beat. And some tough fight against also shambling mount, you wouldn't believe. I wonder if there's an Elden Brain. Is that the absolute? That would make sense lore-wise, I think. Well, to me it looked beyond Elder Brain. I mean, somewhere in the story they said something. You know, is that Manfire and just an Elder Brain doing this? And I believe there was something. No, it's something much worse. So it seems to me, if you're familiar with this Lovecraft dude, then he has these old ones who are basically some kind of a fallen, you know, super beings that only can reach you through the dreams now. And they are sort of resting beyond, sleeping beyond, I guess, human comprehension somewhere. On some planet, I don't know where. And they can only reach you indirectly through these dreams and this shared human sort of, you know, like religions or religious stuff, or what people have in common, but not really like in individuals, but like collectively. And they put their return once again to become, you know, like to enslave all. And I guess they got inspired in this kind of the old ones, the dark ones, in this kind of a methods. Which I see all over with these tentacles. Yeah, but then again,
Onward in her name.
the sort of the story's all around the place. It's just incoherent mess. And they just jump from one bombastic banality to another, it seems to me. I confess I haven't been able to follow the story 100%. I tried to, but I wasn't either. It doesn't help that each companion is like main character in their own right. That would be a small criticism. Well, I like it that they try to make strong personalities on the characters. I just think that they, again, go for this bombastic stuff instead of being more grounded, like here, Mithara, who is totally grounded in a story that she's some kind of minion of the other side. She fails a quest, they get rid of her, you save her. She joins you, wants revenge, like, and you all see it through the gameplay, right? You don't even need to be like that, you can simply defeat her and kill her, right? So that's a nice companion, and also with this kind of a story arc behind her. Unlike a Gale, who's just a bombastic banality, even unbelievable. It's beyond any companion I've seen in any mod from Baldur's Gate. That beats Sarah, this beats Sandra, whoever. And then Shadowheart, kind of one-dimensional, right? She's afraid of wolves, so that she wants to be Dark Justice here. Okay. Oh, here's another nasty fight ahead. By the way, I managed to roll 35. So that's our record now. Okay, there's an interrogation on these Harpers. They learn nothing. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anything more ridiculous. I don't think so. I don't recall anything more ridiculous. What do we have here? Bonus to armor class, while obscured. We can give it to, let's see, Mintara or Lazy. Oh, why did I give it to Lazy? It was not even a... Now behold, for another great fight here. Magical ambush. Behold. There they are. Where are you?
Looks like an ambush.
Measle. And man, these guys are annoying. These guys are something else. Come to me. Yeah, surprise. They're surprised. Good. Well, then we cannot get behind them because they immediately see us. Maybe if you blind him with your blinding shot. We don't have blinding shot no more with this. Oh, I don't have level 2 spells, well. Okay, let's go just over there. We try to blind you and your friend over here. I'll manage both, which is important because we can sneak them right behind. Right behind. And what will they do? Nothing. I can get a sneak attack on this guy most likely. Jeez, I don't have the weapon yet. Magical ambush. Alright. Let's go with heal.
Veiled in shadow.
And try to eliminate this guy. Oh, we are not close enough. You need to go closer. You need to go closer. Oh, they are surprised, so... will be a hard time for them.
Can't give up. Not now.
Don't give up. What are they? Are they undead? A humanoid? How do they survive here? The shadow curse then. Can you hit something? Oh, you can jump over here, right? You can jump to this guy. Hello. Look what they do. He literally puts her on a leash around her neck. She's on a leash. That's pretty funny. And here too. So she's got sort of a rope around her neck. Okay, we need to save you, lady. Blindness. And it's not concentration based spell, so she can't even do anything. Yeah, let's just try to poison him. Garroting, casting with first. They do a lot of damage. Main attack. Slap him. You can't do this to lady, you damn dude. The same here, she's on the shadow curse. I guess that sword did more damage, I don't know. Psychic. This does not do the psychic damage. I don't know why. But you get immunity to blindness, which is important for us. Okay, what can you do? Need to save him. Or her. Good. Can you? Well, I kind of expected that. Oh no! Yeah, the damn shadow curse. I'm sure I'll teleport with her. Damn, she will even waste her soon. Come on, Shadowheart. Finally.
Another fight. Let's go.
Yeah, we've got advantage, but we need those critical strikes. You won't do nothing. Oh, come on. Yep. If she gets half damage, the rest of it gets Shadowheart, so it's nicely split. Let's give this guy some frost damage. Didn't do much. But they're done. Critical strike still works fine. Okay, Shadowheart, run over there. Click heals. We are almost there. Okay, 3 hit points as is tradition. And this was nasty ambush. Yesterday wiped me on a first try. Wiped me. But now with foreknowledge, it's not so bad. I'll just get some healing, I guess, from the this too.
Lovely little pick me up.
Okay, what do they have? They only have rope and golden tooth.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
We just rested, lady.
Out of my way.
Alright, we want to get to that rusted chest here. Now, and we also met, I have to tell you, Jahira, but apparently either the game is broken, what I have here, or they haven't done some proper beta testing. Jahira does not talk to us. Maybe I can jump there from over here. Lockpick. And what do we got? When the wire deals radiant damage, the target receives 2 turn of radiation or whatever that is. I guess I would give this to Mithara then. Do we get Idol of Seliun? He will send it to Shadowheart.
Good craftsmanship. Wasted on Seluna. Maybe it can be repurposed somehow.
I wonder. And now note. Alright, let's take it. Now we are done here. And we can go, well, to wherever. Like, yeah, there's a lot to discover. I guess around here. Around here first. Oh, this is way to those. Okay, we go like here, magical ambush. There's another fight here, I believe. Somewhere in here, come on. Yeah, like here, perhaps. Waypoint discovered. Where are we? You can go beyond, but where are we? It's confusing a bit. Can we jump over there? I can jump here. Nothing.
Moving in.
Alright. A wooden barrel here. Range.
The very plates of the earth have been shattered by the magic of the Shadow Curse. Utterly fascinating! Unless you happen to be standing on it, of course.
Yeah, of course. Maybe it's here. Okay, let's just discover whatever we can discover down here. Raven. Yeah, I've seen a raven will attack you. Ravens will attack you here. So let's go slowly. Magical ambush.
That corpse is tainted by the shadows, no doubt. Best avoid it. Onward.
Yeah, you, like... Why are we not ambushed here? Maybe it was somewhere else. Oh, we need to get up there. If only I could see how. Well, we do have the jump abilities. It indeed needs to be unlocked. I missed this yesterday, so... Okay, not much. Come here. Well, I guess the...
For careful footwork.
I guess it would be here then. Yeah, what is this? Needle blind? Oh, here's somebody. Hey, what up? Hey, what up? Wait a bit. They don't want to talk to us. Little curse. They just don't want to talk to us. I watched meta guide for Act 1 yesterday. Since the stream ended, there are many creative ways to handle situation and encounters that surprised me. Yeah, I absolutely believe that. Unfortunately, they don't do a very good job at explaining what the hell is happening in the game. These little conditions that you inflict on various creatures. I saw a shadow, come on. Yeah, just go and waste it. Oh my god. There they are somewhere. Yeah, these guys explode on contact, which is not so cool. On disadvantage, come on. You don't see them. Well, whatever. So then, run away. You also run away. We'll see. Once they get close, I want to do some fireball stuff. Yeah, this is ripe for a fireball. Please. Oh, that's actually bad. Run a bit back. Why do you fireball them to a high heaven? Yeah, they unfortunately explode like this. Oh, it's a big one over there. Come here. Nice. Managed to hit him twice. Good. Luckily this guy conscripted. You are here too. Well, run away then. What do we do to you? This. Concentration broken. Nice. And Shadow Heart. Well, what do we do with you? You have a Sacred Flame. Okay. Okay, you run over there. Oh, did you miss? Alright, so you will take it on the chin here. Didn't do any damage to her, interesting. I guess she's making reflex safe. Yeah, if you success on saving throw against blast, you get 0 damage, it seems. Which of course is... Ro can do it.
Destroyer.
You're done. Done. Oh, you're not done. So, finishing with this. Only 3, come on. Where is it? Here. Oh, it's on Mithara then. Here we go. Yeah, let's get out of there. They have these damn things here, help her. Okay, they have something on them perhaps. I mean, they have already 2 games on this engine under their belt already, so and over that you also have quite some synergies. So it does not surprise me that there's some sort of a mechanics. I mean, some people even mock it, like you have 1d8 your standard sword damage, and then you have upwards of 100 damage on your standard Larian game mechanics shenanigans. But I guess all games are like that. If you want to play meta, I don't know. Are your graphic settings on Ultra? Yeah, I think so. Graphics. Where is it? Yeah, it's actually custom because I disabled the depot field, and I guess not sure why this is. Yeah, I think this is all ultra, there's nothing higher. Yeah, it should be pretty much just without the what is it called again? I disable it in every single game I have. the depth of field. Yeah, who wants this, right? By the way, on this team, it's you have a depth of field automatically because it gets recompressed and there's a loss of quality. Okay, drink this. Yeah, the game looks top notch, and also in like artistic style. Some of these, yeah, it's just, especially these heavy armors, but also the humans, like these ratios of a head versus the arms, and versus the environment. It all is top notch compared to some other games where they have overly big heads or it just looks
deep and
goofy, not so good. Shadow cursed vines. Yeah, what else do we have here? We can go up here. And discover a wooden chest. I also disable depth of field on every game. Depth of field is like having vision problems. I can't stand it. Yeah. If you want depth of field, just drink 3 beers or something. And there's like chromatic aberration or occlusion or something. I also disable it. And a bunch of other effects I always disable if it's possible. If it's not, I'm searching for some third party. Here's the guy. Third party ways to, and the game does not allow for it. Then I search for some hacks to actually disable their damn stuff. Yeah, we need to jump on the other side. There's not much here. Oh no. You need to be closer. Shadow curse. Traveler chest. Okay, we take it all. There's not much here.
These
Just
boots have seen everything.
there's not much here. Yeah, the only use of depth of field is to take artsy screenshots, but some people aren't insane enough to want that effect constantly. Yeah, I mean, on the other hand, why not? If you want to see things blurry, maybe if you have abstracted graphics, you see it, you know, better in your mind's eye, so to say. Nasty enemies for nasty area. It's also pretty dark. No, this guy's interesting. He who was. So let's do his stuff.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
What's going on here?
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
It depends who murdered this woman.
She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
Adopt your hair out of the goodness of your heart.
I have no heart. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Why would you do that?
My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
Man, we did some very dirty deeds. Maybe if you knew us longer. Looking at Shadowheart over there. Yeah, let's go with our mercenary attitude, as long as I get paid.
The death of heroism is close, I see. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger, and bring it to me.
Okay, I think we already found that ledger. Note. Maybe somebody else got it. Alright, not that. Maybe you've got... yeah, here it is. Medaline's ledger. So let's read it. Day 15 is Shimon Novak. Yeah, so the woman was basically a snitch. And Kashi's job. And discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. Alright, and this is the Lord Sketheric. This is the guy that we go after. The guy with the beard, elderly. Okay, Our Lady of Loss would be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and your two gents are simply going to have a little chat, I promise. And that's all we got. So hand it over. Or are we...
It is. None could ever replace you. The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Tell me why you want it first.
To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
What do you mean? How do you know?
The Raven always knows.
Well, here it is.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
Let's see what she's got to say first.
Careful, for a serpent in life is a serpent in death. Witness.
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
Yeah, why did you report them then?
The Dark Justicia said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3, to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Yeah, she called the Dark Justice here poop on them. I mean, what did she expect? It's your fault. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, we get through.
You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
Ah! Glorious! Look! My hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done.
So this was your fantasy.
Perhaps. But we both got what we wanted, didn't we? You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
Well, okay, here we are. No rest for the wicked. Shadowheart is inspired. And we have summon a raven here, conjuration spell, and some gold. The raven has 1 hit point, so not very interesting. And what else is here?
For me.
Not sure what this guy was about, but reportedly we meet him again. At least he says so. What's up here? A Harper light spark. Come on. Let's go up there. Oh, you have a book, Harper Journal. Yeah, get the Yankee of Warriors. What do you have? Sleet Storm. Interesting. And there's nothing else. Even had a tent here. Let's go over there.
That's curious.
Oh,
Another step forward.
why are they not coming? We need to carry around the lamp so we cannot get full advantage of our darkness. But once we finally get out of here, it should do us some good. Yeah, what is in there? A grave, of course. Nothing in the grave.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
Well, anything? Oh, here. What is it? Bro. We get the family. Dead saving throws +2. That's probably useful on somebody. Alright, here we've done every corner, so let's go over there. Luckily the game does many autosaves, and you can go back really. I guess to every major sort of a fight. Or event in a game. So there's like, I don't know, many autosaves. And like 100 of your last saves. Which is quite impressive. And that it's... well, what is this? Can we jump over there? Let's go around. Let's indeed go around. Yeah, there's a signpost. That boy never had a chance. Maybe so this is a flame, so there's a light. And we'll cross the bridge. On the other side. I wonder how far through the game are we? Because I have no idea. It has no chapters or anything. We just go from place to place. See a cool cutscene and like a villain shows up, but I defeat him. He disappeared, and the game did not end.
That's curious.
That's very curious. Okay, well, where do we want to go? Yes, there exactly. And this is the entrance from the Underdark. So, if you joined your forces with the Neri, the guy, the Dark Elf, then you would come from here, I believe. Yeah, this is the Underdark entrance. There's nothing interesting here, just some items, like a broken moon lantern. That does not interest us. Yeah, this is where we would come if we chose the Underdark route. By the way, I cannot go back, I think. The voice will tell you, don't do it.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
With a flick of the wrist.
Yeah, also this culty stuff about Dark Lady, it's so one-dimensional. What do we have here?
We offer ourselves to the darkness. The blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Yeah, you offer yourself to darkness and you expect mercy. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Oh, here's some edit. And he's got orders. What are your orders? Grimforge. We've been there already, lady. Okay, I will check out state of our here. It seemed to... Come on. It seemed to work. Happy. Alright, that would be it. Well, let's go now to over here. Just need to investigate everything properly, right? Yeah, what you said earlier about these interesting ways to overcome tough situations. On the other hand, it's nice that the game has this sort of higher complexity to it. But I don't think just, something like a fighter who just goes and hits stuff with a weapon and is quite one-dimensional in its role, because that's what fighter does, should be left high and dry just because it does not have sort of access to some more nuanced strategies. Or combos. Apparently that's the case in Baldur's Gate too, where just well, actually, yeah, you are a damage dealer with like a 10 attacks per round easily with improved haste, but you have to be buffed, sure. Okay, we've been here. I don't want to go over there because it's quite interesting. We will save it for later. So this part is done. Well, maybe this doesn't seem to be done. Yeah, there's the entrance. Oh, that's done. You can also look forward to a fight with Shambling Mount. Okay, where are we here? True Soul. I guess this might be some respite. A refuge. The damn thing won't go out. Well, hit it. Yeah, short IQ. Why is there no check?
Must have been a wizard at work. I know a continual flame spell when I see one.
Alright, thanks for saying that. You didn't hit it or what? Yeah, we are devotees of darkness.
Death won't
Don't give me this light stuff. Saluni. So, wow, it actually leads to something. I didn't know that. Shadow Heart, what will you do? Shadow Mastiff Alpha. Alpha dog. One alpha. Alright. Another person, I assume. What? Where's another? And where's another? The guy over there saved. You can't do nothing, it seems. Dash. Bite me. Damn, they hit like a truck. What do we do to them? What are they? Monstrosity. And a shadow wheel. Well, I guess fireball. Yes, fireball will help you for sure. 50. Good. Is she gone? No. Alright, that's done. Now, of course I cannot get there properly. Let's strike a blow with this then. Not bad.
Stay focused.
It can do this. It can do this. Is that meta magic preventing damage to your party from Fireball? No, they just made Fireball party friendly. I'm not sure whether it's 5th edition thing or whether it's their own invention, but Fireball is party friendly. Also, I think a lightning bolt is party friendly. Okay, no, this looks interesting. So if you put it out, you get attacked, all the lights. Well, I didn't manage to discover that yesterday, so
The way is
pretty
clear.
cool. Can we talk to you? Probably not. Okay, where are we here? House deep in shadows. This is all done. So let's go over here. Of course, on the other side. To the house deep in shadows.
She was no fun.
Oh, it's this clown. Alright. Do we have level 2 spell? See invisible. See invisible, see invisible. Yeah, they made all this. Here. I can cast it. There's a level 3 spell. Well, can do this, right? Here's another interesting character. Where are you, boy? Or not so interesting. More like...
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
You think so? Who are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
Arcana study. Well, 14. Not easy. Ay. Even with +4. Should I roll again? No.
Something is amiss about the boy, but exactly what eludes you?
Maybe the horns. Don't you have anyone else to play with?
I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while, but you're here now, and I want to play.
What are your parents' names?
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me, or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers, and perhaps no real family.
Sorry, I don't think they are coming back. Want to come to my camp?
I'm not going anywhere. I like it here. Now play with me or else.
You want to play? It's fine.
All right. I'll hide, and you seek.
Alright.
Find me, and you win.
No problem. And if I don't find you?
Then you lose.
Oh my.
Get ready. And no cheating.
Well. I hope it goes to the same place. Alright, we will I know where he is from yesterday. Managed to do it on the first try. He should be about here. Yeah, there he is.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Don't be sore loser.
You're not my mummy. Don't tell me what to do. Let's play another game. I deserve a chance to even the score.
I won. Okay, let's play.
Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Okay. Yeah, he's... Why are you sneaking? Everybody needs to be sneaking. Oh, you two, come on. You especially. And... Hero Hearts, go over there too. Command battle. Oh, they see you. That's all, get the Yankee. There he is. Did you see him? He ran away. Why are you sleeping? I'll wake her up. I wonder if we find him. Oh, okay, they saw us, so we definitely need to sneak. I managed to do it yesterday in the first try. It's just Shadowheart triggering them again. He basically goes back here. Come on. Hello.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't. Let's play another game. Try to find me.
Okay. You just need to Misty step over here. He's over there somewhere. Yeah, he's somewhere in here. What on earth? Yeah, there he is. So he's like here. Well, we see you, damn clown. I don't know. Why is this so? So I can fight the shadows for more XP perhaps, but I believe it gives you something. I'm just gonna sneak like that and it should work.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win. Let's play another game. Try to find me again.
Nice. Well, it's just safe, and you should see him immediately. Come on. How about you seen again? Yeah, these still checks where they see you everywhere. You stay here. I believe he's locked there. I need to sneak in too. Don't worry. Stop moaning, my god. Maybe now we will find him. Yeah, why? Why do they see us? There he is. I swear yesterday on the first try he just... Whoa, here. You should see him with your... See invisibility. Do you have it? You don't have it anymore. Might be hard that. Maybe they see the light. Yeah, I don't do nothing. What's this shadow heart? She's not sneaking. Probably. There he is. Come on. You little safe. Oh, come on. Yeah, the problem is you find him, but the game does not register it. I guess you need to go into his immediate vicinity. Yeah, I literally see you. And if I break it, well, I guess should end the turn-based mode. It is this problem with their goddamn stealth that they're trying to do here, some clan game, but they simply don't have means to do it properly. As obviously he's already seen. Why? Why are we instead getting in the shadows? Level 1, by the way, with yeah, maybe in this. Get that. Yeah, and just... Oh, they're in combat? Well, we see this guy, so... That's so stupid, frankly.
Let's end this.
Oh, how do you want to end that when... Oh, maybe you want to simplify them then. Are you gone? Not yet. Well, so fight it is. They're up there, we cannot get there, of course. Yeah, we can hardly get there. Unless you jump. No, jumping over there. Dash. Or not, can do Misty Step. Okay. I hope they will come to us. I'm blinded, okay. Finish this one. We get 180 XP, okay. I wonder if I can finish this guy too. Oh, he's running away. What is happening here? This whole clan quest is just... It's just... pretty clan quest. Yeah, come on.
A bold maneuver.
Wow. Do nothing then. He's pretty annoying, I must say. Well, please some damage. Let's use a bow. Well, good morning. Well, we can click heals, you cannot click heals. Maybe I will put it on you. Because
take you first.
You may... What the hell are you doing? You can click heals though. And you can miss. It's too far. Jeez, what are they doing? Well, back and forth, back and forth. Or that little crap. Well, we get some more ring. Mental fatigue. Well, it doesn't seem to be very interesting. There you are.
I win! I always win. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here.
Pass without a trace. I guess he gave you the same thing, but yeah, whatever he gives you, I don't recall what exactly. It's just throw it into your bag and forget about it. Was I here? Does not seem to be properly investigated. Yeah, they simply just don't have the game for some stealth
I
mechanics.
wonder if the gods are watching me.
Where's the rest of them? Yeah, looks like I haven't been up there. Oh, here it is. Here it is. This is pretty hardcore fight. Oh, let's rest here.
Come. We are rested enough.
We will do here some preparations. Alright. And of course you go first.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
Alright. And we'll do here some cheese, so... Immune to being prone.
Time to
Run
press
away.
ahead.
Run away. Yeah, Misty step. And go with the... Well, actually... At least see you. He should be... Yeah, he's coming. Okay. Disadvantage, you have disadvantage. So do just whatever here. He has some surprising resistance to necrotic fire, immune to lightning, so only the acid would work. Well, we have an acid. Immune to piercing damage. Well, that's not good news for us. You will need to change your weapon. New height? Yes. Yeah, what does he know? Nothing. No, do. Now he goes in. Okay, what we gonna do? Oh, I don't want to go near to him. We will throw there. No action. We'll also run away. Saved, good. Dashing over here. Okay. Not within his reach. What do we do with this guy? This would be one way to do it. Then blind him. Invalid target. Well, what's something? Cannot be done. Curse. I don't want to touch you though. My image, no. Duplicity. Oh, 3 meters, maybe this, right? If we have nothing else. Spiritual Guardian. Blindness doesn't work. Dimension Door. Rate of Water. Warding Bone we have. Oh, we actually have something with concentration. So let's just go with Dominate person, another person. Only only 65, so go with basic one. No, well, we want some blunt damage. Okay. No, you have no concentration, right? Darkness. I don't think you can blind him. He's immune to blinding. So acid. Maybe this. We have only level 5 spell. Tentacles. I don't see he's blind. Can't be surprised. Well, he has some kind of ice, it seemed like. Oh, let's see then. He's immune to blindness. And she's not, of course. No, that was stupid. That was stupid. Yeah, run away. And here, we need to hunter mark. And I guess just smack him. He's not undead. I'm saved. Not bad, girl. Not bad. Oh, she has only piercing attacks. We need slashing. Do we have some weapons? Well, do we have... this is slashing, right? This should be slashing. So, two-handed. What is this? Piercing. Yeah, we will use one hand only then. Oh, not enough resources. Can we do this? No. Can't do nothing, literally. Yay, I missed. No, poor Shadowheart. So, only acid would work on him. What are you doing? So, what do you want to do here, Shadowheart? Well, this... We want to do this once again. You managed to miss. No attack of opportunity, and here we are with the Divine Smite. Hit again, and we have nothing now. Yeah, let's look at her. Oh, come on. Wow. He has a 12 hit points. Maybe bite him. Can't bite him. The guy's dazed. Alright. Well, finish him. It's all yours then. With a critical hit. It's perfect. Now get back your weapons. No.
No one stopped me yet.
You get your spear back. Yeah, Radiant Orb, whatever that is, you want to see. Give this to... It requires concentration though. I guess Astaria. What does she have? Where is she here? Well, we want that extra damage though. You. Well, maybe you after all. Once we get a summoning creature, maybe, but not now. Yeah, where is it? Okay, well, that's not the end of it though. Sent to camp, wood bark. That's not the end of it. There's of course Harper, but not just Harper. Time for his fireball. That's not a fireball. Yeah, they're somewhere ambushing us. Maybe just trigger those.
Nemesis.
Yeah, certainly. She's pretty good. They don't care. Looks like they don't care. Yeah, what's going on? We get here some free XP. Didn't even get those damn XP points. Okay, but there's more from these creatures. Okay, let's get spotted then. Aviarn agrees. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, what do you want to do? Here's the big one. Here's the little guys. You have advantage. Wow, poor guy's prone. What? I didn't do nothing with them. That's just stupid. Oh no. Damn, you need to survive. Oh, we are surprised. Uh-huh. No. No. Yeah, we won't give you this then. No, can you run away? You need to run away, sorry. You just need to run away. Okay. Not sure whether she's going to survive this. But, he will raise you, don't worry. Where's the damn spell? They're here. Yeah, they sort of explode. Yeah, I cannot help you, sorry. Yeah, that won't kill her, unfortunately, if you need to go away. I cannot help you. Oh, he's gone. What is this? Okay. It's only one that's still alive. Okay, we will thank you to the best of our ability. We just need to get out of there. Save yourself, yes. No. Okay, finish this one. From some distance. Yeah, they unfortunately explode at death when they die. He saved himself. So she will take it. Concentration broken, unfortunate. But here we are. Yeah, I've spent here some time yesterday, especially with the big one. Now I know how to deal with him, so it was a first try. Also cheese involved. But here we are. Oh, that was all of them. I don't think we have any major fight ahead of us until we get to Moonstone.
Have to keep going.
Moonstone Tower. No, it's just cleaning. Oh, the Harpers actually. Anything here? Oh, you need to jump over there. And self-immolation. Now, if you ever got burnt, it's really painful, shall we say. And then there's those people who just decide to self-immolate themselves, and they like survive, right? And then with a 70% burns, and then die 2 days later in a hospital. And such a pain. It really is indeed is pretty crazy. Okay, oh, you're not looking very good. Let's just heal you a bit. Like a new. Yeah, Drown Paladin. My immersion goes out of the window right now. Yeah, you might say why not, but on the other hand, why would a drow be paladin if it's paladin is simply not drow? We need to have some basic ecology in the world.
At once.
Okay, here doesn't seem to be much. Oh, come on. Oh, they all failed. There's something in here. I believe a lot of money. Oh, she's invisible and cannot see the damn thing. Alright. Let's go over there. Well, where are we going? Of course you cannot have everything. A letter of surrender. Let's read that. I must announce the surrender of the Harper forces and its allies to your Dark Justiciar army. Under an unanimous agreement, Harpers work against villainy and wickedness wherever they find it. But they work even mindful of the consequences of what they do. We cannot be party to the suffering of the people of Rythwin, and indeed of the great loss of life that this war will visit upon Sword Coast. There could be draw black card, draw anti-pally. Well, the thing is they are all, like these powers, they come from gods. They grant simply their followers gods. And I've seen all these drow either worship the sloth, which is a spider queen, or some other dude that's sort of a wizard or something. They don't, you know, worship some anti-paladin god. I don't think so. At least in the, as far as in my, like, familiar with the, you know, the sources, the sort of world building in the, for the drow. Oh, finally. From, let's say, as they were conceived, of course you might not redo anything, sure. But then, why don't you do your own stuff instead? Okay, here's some stuff. Yeah, 26. What do we have here? Wow. Stealth +1. And here. Let me get some. Okay, we can turn into a green one. Let's change our attire for a green one. I wonder. Of course, where is it? 5. Should be 5. Oh, come on. It's just not here. Must be somewhere deep into the inventory. Oh, here. With the armor. Come on. And it's green, indeed. Alright. Can we do a green cloak too? To be, you know, a green hero. Where was it again? Oh, did I put there all of them? Oh, here. Oh, we might have green cloak, even green this, come on. I'm not sure whether it's green. And green boots. I don't see anything green there. Can we get a green sword, I wonder? No, well, it's supposed to turn green then. So, green clothes here. Oh, look at that. Well, it's not green. Maybe a bit. Whatever. Have we been down here? Yep. So, need to go here. So we get that poison green. Wasn't something in this chest. Hey, money. I want to get another check over here, come on. We can sell this.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Nothing. Nothing. Oh, there's a heavy chest. Oh, what do you mean we cannot get there? Not enough space. Quite a vintage century-old ballistas. Oh no. Why are they not here? Why are they not here? We can teleport. Shadow Heart, what about you? Can you jump? Well, that's not Shadow Heart, they kind of look similar, if you will. Okay, take yourself and one ally. You cannot go here. Why? Why? No target to teleport. Yeah, this guy. Yay, we made it. 2 centuries old, this heavy chest. Oh, I guess there's some arrows. Skelly. Anything else? This is it. This is it. Come on, there must be something. Maybe we can slay this enemy by ballista, like in Dark Souls 2 slay the pursuer with it. And there's literally nothing. I expanded spell slot +5 or 5th spell slot, and there's nothing. Please. And that's disturbing. Now, how do we get on the other side? I'm going to jump there. You are. Hello. Well, you too, Gale. She's not very good at this frog. Too far. Yeah, the rest can jump there. Come on. Jump! Good. So here we go, over here to the right. Hello, how are you? My headphones are broke today, so can you reply me in chat, by the way? Sorry, I'm not interested in any, you know, offers. Oh, there's enemy. Hyena. What on earth? I missed this one. Yeah, what is this about? Some hyena here? I guess I missed this yesterday. There's a heavy chest. I don't recall at all. What are you doing there? Okay. Oh no! Overcumbered. I'll do here some inventory management. I'll drop and drop. Like on paper, all the powers the Shadow Heart is receiving, she should be receiving it from the shard directly. And
Light on my feet.
when oh, Lena, come on, I have no interest in some offers, come on.
Looks like an ambush.
Oh, really? What? And there they are. We have no spell to cast. Here we are. Oh, we didn't get them. How are? Where's your bag of? They healed. What a joke is this? Okay, now they go. What do we do now? Well, just a small damage. Of course, missed. Shadow Heart. Oh, we don't have those spells. That's very bad. Missed. I have nothing. Where's the girl here? No, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, you can take some of it, right? And even run away. Yeah, they will never hit you. And if so, it's not much of a damage. But there's more. Big one. Oi, oi, oi. Another big one. So, yeah, what you gonna do? Just deal with this guy. You can't be serious. Alright. I got a little damage. I'm constricting. Nice, run away, you can't run away. They hit her like it's nothing. Good stuff, come on. Wow, on 36. That was a very lucky hit. Damn, that's some damn attack. I don't want to be constricted anymore. Concentration broken. They're just constricting us. Like there's no tomorrow. Do you have something here? Let's try it. Tentacles. Where's the other guy? There they are. Tentacles, do something. And you have concentration, I guess. Broken, good. Now you need to do something. I'll run over there. Saving throw successful, unfortunate. Another one. Damn, this guy's expert. He's trying to move out of there. Oh, come on.
I need healing.
Alright. Can we help you? We can, good. You throw. You can't throw anything. Can you at least go by? Gale. We need to get rid of them. 81. Okay. Can you run there? Sure. And go to hell. Oh, come on, not now. Hey, Black Tentacles do no damage. He saved, good. Oh, he saved too. What do we do? Blinding shot? I don't think they can be blinded. Oh, missed. I have no spell slots too. Concentration broken, good. Oh, I'm entangled. Works quite good. Oh, you saved. Oh. Saved, good. He's running away, son of a gun. He will start working at you now. Come on. Yeah, it should be finished. Nice. Nice. Now finish that. 2 times in a row. 3 times in a row. That is some bad luck. Yeah, come on, let's save her. Can't do nothing, of course. Not lightning bolt. Okay. Now you can finish him, right? Finally. Immobile, so use this. Nice hit. Oh, he still lives. Oh, indeed. You need to help her again. Thank you. No, you should have finished this. Finally. Can you hit him normally? No. This is some unlucky encounter. She's saving though. Okay. You're done. Done. Damn, this wasn't very easy. You definitely need some rest now. Yeah, I guess yesterday I missed that, so this was our first time. Well, he's somewhere down there. Oh my god. Help her.
Let's get on with it.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Here we are. What did it? Ice knife, please. All this for such a no good.
That might be worth a look.
Nice. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Help her.
We're on the same side.
Grievous wound.
What is happening? Why is she dying? Yeah, you should be now able to take it. Nice. Is there anything beyond the guy down there? Seem to be still quite a lot, but there's also those damn trees. That will get you. I believe it's in what? I think first book of the Lord of the Ring, or second, where one of the hobbits gets stuck in those roots by the evil tree. Yeah, I think we are done here. Done here, done here. Done here, done here. Here we are done. Here we are done. There's nothing else except the bridge over there. So we will go sleep to the camp because we certainly need it. Maybe talk to some like this guy.
It was unsightly watching Shadowheart slay the son of Selûne. I didn't think she would sink so low.
Oh, you have some different voice now.
Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. The mere suggestion is an insult.
Tell me all about your opinions on the Lord of the Rings.
Gladly.
Alright, what else is there? Movies are better than books, or... I don't know what this means. What is better, books or movies? I hope you don't say movies are better than books. Alright, let's just get some sleep. Yeah, you want to talk again?
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. Vlaakith tests my might and my nerve. I will prove to her that my weapon is keen and my muscles are strong. Each raider I fell will bring me closer to my queen.
This guy's absolutely crazy. And not very well done, I would say. He literally slays minions of his queen and then says, each slayed minion of my queen will bring me closer to my queen. Yeah, sure. Very immersive. Very coherent. Yeah, let's go around. We got to turn. So, what's your hot takes on the Lord of the Ring? Are the movies better? Tell me. Okay, we also want to save. Do we have technical difficulties? I hope not. Yeah, that's my take on it. The movies are vastly superior to the books. Peter Jackson was right to cut out and change 70% of the stuff that he did. Alright, I never actually seen the movies, only read books. So, can't really argue with that. Yeah, but sure, the books are mostly about traveling from point A to point B. Alright, what is here? A battle will commence. The Harper Donner. Hello. Well, I guess we use our... Sniper. Sniper for the win. And same here. One Harper done. More to follow. Okay, now you are closer, so switch. That was very fast. Let's save. Yeah, here what we see is that basically I missed here the damn entire like a hub for this area. This was the sort of a refuge of the light, and they had a pub, and I totally missed that. And once you turn to Shar and actually help her to establish the darkness, she will conquer this place, as we've seen in a cutscene, where the priestess of Saloon sort of looked in a shock on the skies as they turn dark. And this happened to Harper's. But look at here. There's literally... Okay, that's not... That's some quartermaster. But whatever, we will just go in. And there they are. There they are. Harper Tony. I can also give them some of this. Yeah, come. Oh, he's also sniper. Oh. Oh, you have never seen the movies? Many consider it to be the greatest movies trilogy ever created, at least for its genre. I would love to get your take after watching the films. Yeah, I watched trailers and there were these actors like from Matrix and I said, maybe I don't want to spoil my perception of the books with some Agent Smith. Alright, that wasn't very good. Yeah, come to us, come to us. Exactly. What will you do? You will simply help against this guy. Nice. Shadowheart. Use your bow. How are you blinded? From what? Are they undead? A zombie. They turn to zombie. Shadowheart. The shard turned them to zombies. That's mean. Okay. Poor Harpers. What is this? Shadow Creeper.
Glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
And there's one. What are you our friend? No. Are you our friend? No. Let's use here some spells. Target is too far. And they will come to us. Oh, she actually has a bow. Yeah, what will this do? Oh my. And there's a lot of Harpers coming our way eventually. Or former Harpers, shall we say. Okay. No. We can use our fireball on this or this. They will come closer, right? So meanwhile, just what? Just use your cantrip. Shadow Creeper down. Yeah, dash to us. Yes. Oh my, that's far. Range attack, we don't care. Range attack is not scary. What are you? Yeah, they're blinded. They're blinded. They have to make a check. I think for Shadowheart weapon. Yeah, thank you very much. That was for this last thunder thing. That was nice. Friendly fire and it there. Instead of wasting those guys. Maybe it's some woman or rivalry that's escaping us for now. Okay, time to hit them all. Come on. Man, they do brutal death animation. I have the brutality turned off. But those screams are authentic, maybe. Yeah, that's more like it. There's still one hit point, of course. Where's the tentacle over there? They should come to us, right? No movement points. Yeah, where is she? Over there. Well, guess what? Here we should have Jahira. Where is she? I don't see her. Is Jahira doing something over there? Come on, run. Saving. Yeah, Jahira. In the middle of the earth. Well, what do we target here? There you are. Not close enough. Need to go and help her. What are you doing? Oh, we don't have the damn clicky heals. I'll probably do tentacles on this. So we get used to them. Okay, I need to be closer. You probably no, I read that recently, and I've seen the especially. Well, The Hobbit was kind of comedy, too much of a comedy. But on the other books, The Lord of the Rings, yeah, certainly. That was I'm very fond of them. So we need this to help against whom exactly? Well, they're on the ground. Well, it's a bit of a waste here, but let's do it.
Death won't take me yet.
Alright. Shadowheart, what do you do? And go closer to this. Where's it blinded? So hit it with a sneak attack. You cannot do sneak attack. You cannot get there, well... That's no damage. Well, it's slightly better. Come on, get closer. No, we are too far from it. For the fallen shields. And we get XP for her crazy stuff. Yeah, look at the Jahira. Cleaning a room here. But not doing too well. Can we help her? Against Harper Kelly.
Danse macabre.
Okay. And here comes the big giant shadow creeper. Let's just waste him. A one shot. Yeah, I would say take this and smack it. And do not react. No, you don't want to go down here, I believe. Just use your weapon here, nice. And where's another? Where's she here? Okay, good stuff. She's healing. She's healing and maybe helping us. Yeah, time for another fireball over here. Alright. Comes in handy. You will be very impressed if you watch Theatrical trilogy by Peter Jackson. I would say it's a must-watch if you enjoy fantasy. Stuff coming out today is grabbed by compassion. Yeah, I remember in its own day, it was basically the movie, the most money ever spent on a movie up until that one. Yeah, sure, I will watch it eventually. Creeper. What do we do here? Can I get in? I wonder. Oh, black tentacles, what does it mean? What does it mean? Do you get hurt? Three to 18 blunt damage per turn. Damn, that's hardcore. We don't like black tentacles then. Go back to Japanese movie or somewhere. Wow, she managed. I didn't even hope for that. 3, you will go down to arrows. Like no 3 before ever did. Now she's a panther. Maybe we should cancel this. Oh, what is here? Creeper, give me a break. Nice. So Shadowhunt, cancel that. And to help us against this. Alright. Yeah, we want to run away. Sorry. So you were not fallen by arrows, but by this. And that's that. And we can talk to Shadowheart. Let's talk to her. I don't recall this being an option yesterday.
Last light is no more. Lady Shah's darkness will have swept away all resistance, thanks to my sacrifice.
You're saying the Nightsong death condemned Last Light?
Last light was shielded by Selûnite magic. Perhaps when the Nightsong died, the Moon Witch was grieved, distracted. Her blessings may have wavered. Still, though, I wonder if there's more to it. Surely they could have held out at the inn for at least a while, unless they too felt Nightsong's passing. It matters little either way. Lady Shah claims everything in the end. Last light is a testament to that.
Alright, well, she tells you, if you didn't notice, that this indeed was supposed to be hub of this area, and unfortunately I didn't discover it because we followed Rider directly to Moon Tower, and I had no idea it would be here. Didn't even get around to it, I guess. Yeah, we went from somewhere like here. Not even... We went through this somehow. Across the bridge. Like through here, perhaps. But we must have went around then if we came from here. Well, very unfortunate, maybe for next playthrough. No, big disappointment talking with Jaira.
Bear with me for a moment. There are better places to talk.
Yeah, this is the problem. It's either bugged.
Since you aren't allowed to be here, it might be wise to walk away.
Yeah, since we are not I mean, if it's not a bug, then it looks like the developers did not account for this, because yeah, provided you haven't discovered this place before the night came, then you don't get to talk to her normally at all. If you only discover this place once the night is set, then this happens. And this is also supposed to be a joinable companion that I wanted to use. And now we are robbed of Jahira. That's just too bad. Amazon series has caused so much controversy with injection of politics. Have you heard of this overseas? No, I wasn't interested at all. And kind of, yeah, wherever they remake something nowadays, it's just no interest. Alright.
This area appears to be off limits.
Yeah, we will have to... If we want to loot the bodies, we'll have to get rid of her. Well,
Clearly not wanted.
Well, maybe she's just... don't care.
This area appears to be off limits. It seems you aren't allowed to be here.
Yeah, it's clearly broken. Well, it's...
It seems you aren't allowed.
On the other hand, she does not care, it seems. Oh, look, weapons. A wisdom, okay. A shield you get. Well, a shield is not a bad spell. Maybe we will use this on somebody. This, the mighty cloths, you gain bull strength. You cannot be pushed against your will. Bulrush. Should we wear this? Now here's some rare, very rare stuff. We can do firebolt and fireball. I guess we give this to the Gale. And here, grant resistance to fire damage, interesting. And take this. Take this. Thank you very much. Yeah, unfortunately there's no talk with Jahira, which I was very looking forward to. Shall we raise her then? It does not seem like... you might meet her later, but really if it's... Like, canonically she should be destroyed by the necrotic damage, right? It's just, again, it seems like they didn't account for this scenario. Damn playtesters, they just didn't do their job properly. Or they simply decided that the odds of this are so low that whatever. We might as well skip it. Not worthy resources. Oh, look at them, they have those bombs. We can throw around grenades. Alright guys. And she seemed like a cool character too. Combat-wise, doing here these spells. A droid, I think it might be quite a strong character. Okay, trap disarm kit. On the greater healing potion, let's go. I think Peter Jackson only did before the Lord of the Rings some slasher horrors.
What's in here?
Which is interesting that they would put faith in somebody like that. We've here destroyed a legitimate establishment. Very fortunate. I'll send to a camp just in case. Well, it's blank, and what do we have here? Yeah, this is something for Gale, definitely. Alright. Sad story. Okay, let's go here. And what do we got? Oh, a lot of stuff. And they made Char quite dark. Again, I had her fixated as nothing burger through Viconia, because Viconia always calls for Char to help when she never does anything. She gives her rank in somewhat, provided you get her to a high level, but that's that. Oh look, letter. Corruption, well that's too bad. House of Healing comes to us. Let's get that too. Pouch. Not much. Another arrow. What is this? Comfortable Ashen Meadow outfit. Let's see if it's any good. Yeah, that's what we deserve now. Is Vicana in this game? Yeah, I think so. I've seen a picture of her in this game, so... She is there, but where? I have no idea. I guess in Temple of Shar in Baldur's Gate. We're supposed to get into Baldur's Gate. I wonder how big it would be. I mean, in our first game it's just giant. Alright. Okay, so there's also a top floor, not just a ground floor. And a lockbox.
A faded advertisement, his message still faintly legible. Fresh veg and fancy fruit. Buy 2, get 1 free.
Yeah, let's pick this. And... I actually quite like Saloon. I'm Saloon fan. But here we go against her. Well, some secret thing. Yeah, let's take this. Maybe a secret treasure. Let's go finally on the second floor. What do we have here? A noble hat.
One day I'll catch a break. Anything of use?
Well, not really.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Same. Okay, here's a diary. Read. I should never come back yet. Lots of dialogues we skipped here or missed here, unfortunately. I would be very interested what they have to say. But such is first playthrough. Hey, so we need rope. We don't want that. And if you remember the cutscene, after the Shadowheart become Dark Justiciar, there was this woman I never seen before standing on a balcony outside and looking in terror how the skies went dark, and that's her. That's her. So what does she have? Oh, it doesn't seem bad. Same to like a scale. What about this? Just a common spear. What is lunar produce flame? What is lunar bulwark? Seem to be very rare clothing, but I would use this on her. But I also want categories. Let's just take it. Milk bow, painted mirror. A rage against the mirror. And there's nothing else. So, did we investigate everything here? Wardrobe, nice shoes. What is it? Oh, looks like nothing else. Wardrobe, comfortable red shirt. Let's check all that. A hat. And some amulet. Let's give it to Shadowheart. Rope 2 says nothing. Okay. I would say this is the best one. Send this to, I don't know, Shadowheart, and this to Gale. We need to go up on the social ladder now that we're higher level. That is quite good. Where's the one? Okay. Where was the boss fight that destroyed you? Well, we are about to go there. We are about to go there. Soon, TM. It was on in the tower on top of it.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
On top of the tower. Alright, we are done here. I think. Done here. I will simply leave Jahira be, maybe we'll see her later.
Seems you aren't allowed to be.
Yeah. He seemed quite hostile. Let's go there for a bit. Just to be complete, I don't think there's anything interesting. Turn back now. Oh, what is this? Double door. Yeah, what is this? The roots? What roots? I don't recall this ever visiting this one. Alright. Oh, they died together. Very romantic. No, that's some hard chest to crack. Light armor. Oh well. Alright. Nothing else it seems. Just some what? Okay, below we go. We can go.
That's curious.
Ready. Take a shovel and get it. I don't think we can get into basement. Maybe we jump? No. There's no basement to this. Alright, so that would be another place I somehow missed yesterday.
Seems you aren't allowed to be here.
Come on, Jahira. Be reasonable. On the other side we need to go. Or where the hell?
Seems you aren't allowed to. It seems you aren't allowed.
Don't you recognize me?
Barrier appears to be.
It is definitely bugged. Okay, let's go over here. Oh well. Everybody's safe on survival. That's just unfortunate. Here's nothing but some flowers to take. I wonder what was supposed to happen here. Smells like some quest area. And that's it. And that's it.
Ready.
So now we check everything, we've done everything. Let's go to Moon Tower. Moon Tower, here we go. The other side. Man, I have real problems to orient myself in this.
Just a brief respite.
Yep. There's welcoming committee, listed pool of ZL. What do you have? Poison? Okay. We hold the light.
It was you. You destroyed the Night Song. How could you do this to us? To Ketheric? To the Absolute? You've turned your back on our Chosen in the most heinous way. And our retribution will be terrible!
Oh,
there will be
no.
no retribution, Zrel. Only vengeance. And that shall be mine.
You told her. Stand aside, Zero.
How funny. How sad. You think you're going to survive this, don't you? Cut this fool down!
Yeah, it assumes she would have some helpers here, but we already wasted them all. It assumes she would have here helpers, but they're all cut down, so he's here only alone, only lonely. So we show her what we will show her that we mean business. Oh, counter spell, really? She did counter spell successfully. Damn. So what can we do here? I could throw her around, but she has a moon shield. Let's do this. Yeah, nice chance to. Now she's out. It's pretty much over for her. Well, I attacked them. Like 2 episodes or 3 episodes ago. He decided to clear the moon tower. And that was the end of them. And now she's really helpless. Mitch. Now, we need to toggle your beautiful armor. We can't do nothing. We can't do nothing. She simply helped.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
And that's the end of her. So we take a mind fire again. Shatter. Here's a hand axe into camp. And she's got Absolute Protector, Shield Bash. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, and Fire Shield Chill, Invocation spell, let's give it to, I don't know, Shadowheart. She has some mushroom too, not sure why. Well, I wanted to give you here something. Yeah, the ring. This one. Yeah, this one too. Invisibility, goodbye. Was it something else for you? Animate this. Use it now. Can we animate that? Or I wonder. Skelly or zombie? And you serve us now. Unfortunately, just a lousy skeleton. But it is with us. Alright, if we don't use this anymore over here, anything would happen. Doesn't look like you need to use it. So she's got a special fireball, some... Okay, this... Didn't you have something else, or was it... I hear you... Yeah, what does chill? What is that chill? Does not require concentration. Yeah, long rest 10 turns, always prepared. Let's give this actually to Mintara. Okay. You can keep this. Yeah, we want Fire Shield. What is this? Shield. Misty Step is good for you though. What do you got? Okay. Okay. That's not this. We will give you then a shield. How come we don't have that spell? Alright, what else is there? Ice knife. Maybe some ring. Okay, that will give you another super attack. Bondi form, but always this only when you're concentrating on a spell, so this would be more useful. Psychic damage. Anybody with a useless ring will not do. Well, that's okay. That's okay. All of it is okay. Well, here. Yeah, Radiant Orb. What the hell is that? You will do radiant damage after now. Okay. What else? Josh, is that necrotic resistance though? Okay, here. Summon creature, yep. We will use summon creature, so we'll probably use this as well, eventually. And what else is there? Yeah, how does it look though? Okay.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
No, I don't think we have anything of value now here. Spell save DC. Well, you maybe have that too, right? Where was it? Strength saving throws. You gain +1 to spell save DC. That means your spells will be harder to resist.
Which way
and
to the
then
nearest library?
What was it? Again, spell. Yeah, you would have. You would have more powerful spells, it seemed to me. Lightning charges. Well, we don't have that. Okay. But the high spellcasting, you also have that high spellcasting, right? Yeah, that should make her spells more hardcore. And since that's all she does, let's use it. Up. No, let's go in. I decided to attack this place. Then we had here a huge battle. Where's your ring? As you can see, many had fallen. And there's still some left. There's still some left. We'll sneak over here, and here's a welcoming committee.
What's yours is mine.
We will attack them with reckless abandon. Actually, I think she has a talk. Oh, they don't even talk to you. They don't even talk to you. Ah, come on. Misty step. What do you mean not enough space? That was hardcore. What now? Okay. Yeah, they do this annoying stuff. Yeah, we also do some of this. And we do even this. Oh, you got hit by that too. Oh, you still live? Oh, crazy. Alright, and beyond this is a boss fight. And she got flare +1. And these guys had ring. Okay, but glory to absolute. Yeah, absolute is absolute garbage. But there's still some fights on this level too.
No more rest for the wicked.
We can just waste it, right? Sturdy, I guess not. Immune to piercing damage, but not slashing. Yeah, there's... Oh, this one. How do we deal with you? So you don't call reinforcements. Yeah, where's the thunder? Lightning thunder here. Nice. They will not bother us. Go over here. These guys are not pushovers. Not enough movement. What do you mean not enough movement? Whatever. And where's our skeleton, by the way? Just jump over there. So we can use our this. Not bad. Not bad. Meisler. Damn. You damn calm.
Some healing for a wizard.
Yeah, she got wasted hardcore. Come on, healer. And the dude had a key and cool armor. We need to clean all this.
I have a way with this. Hold, creature. Hold. Why does it not listen?
Some of us are surprised. Okay. You are not surprised. Good. Let's make it blind then. Cool. You can't be serious. Where's that cold here? Or rail first. Yeah, what I will do to you, I will bite you. Okay, I guess this. And this. And Mitara finished the deal. He's blinded. What is he doing? Freeze! Freeze, please! You literally ate my weapons. So this is not actual treasure. So what is this? Range spell attack. Well, let's give it to Gale. And we can read something. City of Judgment, Moon Maiden, Mama. So this actually is something of the... I've seen mother of the villain here. Yeah, we want this. We can give this to perhaps who can get shield. Misty Step is okay for you here. You would get another shield source. I just don't know.
How much farther can I go?
Well, much farther. When she was devotee of Saloon. Can you believe it? How come we cannot reach this? Telekinesis. Come on, Shadowheart, not now. Looks like I can jump somewhere down here. I wonder. But maybe I don't want to. Yeah, we can nap at least this one. Lovers of Art. I can look around. And this leads to nowhere. Although it looks like a secret passage. No check whatsoever.
At your bidding.
This should save us lockpicks if we simply bash this open. And frankly, it's also faster, probably. Read the diary. Not, we haven't noticed, unfortunate. Ethics of War. Silver glass. We can read. Draw exiles. Subtracting draw exiles. Infiltrate Menzo Berezan itself. Yeah, I don't think they would ever allow some competing fate to just run around and spread its tenants. Yeah, here. Yeah, sure. Every drowned warrior we capture will be tadpoled. It might be something about Mitara then. There's no comment on it. Unfortunate.
What path lies before me?
Yeah, what a place they have here. And elemental absorption. Well, let's give it to Gale. And letter. My dear husband, the city of judgment is dark. So that's a saloon she's fan of. Melodia. Alright, that's most beautiful. Imagine what she would be thinking if she saw him now. Let's take it. Now we pray in their literally private room of the villain. Yeah, they haven't found the box of ours. Let's take a pail. Oh! Well, let's look at that. Purple grapes. What did it? Another book. Other brain domination. Young Gortash plan to enslave an illicit elderbrain and make it our marionette under control of the Crown of Karsus has proceeded almost without flaw. And they have Baalist allies. Nether stones. Now they control nether stones. Come on. Alright, that's the way it is, I guess. Just an absolute outfit. When do you wear that? We already have that. And however, each villain needs to have secret, of course, escape. Or what is this? Okay, here we are. Shared prayer book. My dark goodness. When I lost my daughter, I learned my purpose. My dark goodness. When I learned my purpose, I gathered the flock. When the flock was full, I punished the wicked. When the wicked struggled, I struck them down. Ah, please. Another metal door.
Onward. Ever onward.
Yeah, I think there was somebody I missed still in here. Like some, ogre I managed to stray into yesterday. Must be this one. Attack! Come on, Shadowheart, attack that. Not bad. Come on. Okay, Astaria is an expert. Oh, so we are potion, unseen letter.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Balthazar. Okay, diary. I think there's for anything in here. A mimic. Well, where's there's door? Not up here, maybe up here. Maybe it was below. Oh, there you are. Okay. And we really need to click heals on this one, otherwise she's quite away. Yay, and she's on the ground. Now there's nice energy. That's nice energy. Yeah, literally can't do anything. Well, try your arrow. No, you won't do this. And it's over. That's a very nice energy with that ice spell of hers. Need to check more of them. Balthazar is gone. Well, we didn't go to Nine Hells. He was wasted by us. Well, can we get their servant here? Romeo. A flying ghoul. Level 5. Target cannot be reanimated. Let's see what the flying ghoul is. Until long rest. How come this cannot be reanimated? What about this guy? Finally. Come to us, flying ghoul. 35 opportunity attack. Let's see. Okay, AC 17, not so good. Non-lethal attacks. Not so good. Undead medium. Okay, strength. It's nothing special for a level 5 spell. Maybe good can do some. I guess he can do some paralyze. But we go to our. Oh, we cannot fast travel from here yet. I need to get rested for this. So we go down. Not here. And if we want some summon, I guess I would go for elemental and not undead. Yeah, and this will be quite something what we do when we face there, unfortunately. Yeah, I know you have that. Okay. Do we have something that would... what is this? Melee? We get 2 lightning charges, but those are useless to us. Well, this would be interesting. On somebody else though. Oh, telekinesis, sure. Well, is there something that will give us opportunity to raise that from the item? I think there was something like that. Maybe spell. Oh, it doesn't look like you have that. Well, actually... well, this ice knife, level 1 spell here. Oh, dexterity would help you somewhat. Also attack +1. But we want that radiant damage and orb. Repair plant. What is this? What is this? Get roll off. Thunder wave. Wounding ray. Doesn't look like you would have that. Elixir of Barkskin, we want that on you, probably. But replaces other effects, so we will give it to Gale. Sloan Dream, Brand the Weak. Well, isn't this somewhat better than what we got? Is it +1? Sort of screams. It's not even +1. This is Speak with Death. Alright, probably it's not here. Maybe you. Yeah, I would be thinking the summons. It's only the wearers. Alright. Yeah, immune to everything, or resistance to everything but psychic damage. That's interesting, isn't it? But if you have 17 hit points on a summon, then maybe not much. Alright, so scrolls. Do we have animate undead? We'll definitely use tentacles, perhaps. Confusion, perhaps. Shatter, fear. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Greater invisibility. Concentration, unfortunately, I Misty Step. I'll send this to Gale. Speak with the death. Mirror image. You will use mirror image for sure. Okay, not really. Here, hold person. No, you're still there. Alright, let's go to sleep.
Of course.
So, what do we have here with this? Good armor class, wire obscured, scroll haste, minor elemental. I guess concentration. No, it's not concentration, but it doesn't say for how long. Oh, this is for Githyanki. Where is it? Is it on his head? Concentration, concentration. Alright. Lots of money. Anything useful? Anything useful except for exploding barrels. Wielding a shield, okay. Dagger. Movement speed. Yeah, I've sent all this here for a reason. There's nothing. Nothing that will terribly interest us. Maybe some light armor. Well, raging, yeah, but we are not raging. Medium armor. Yeah, we will play against an undead now. Medium armor. I guess I need to Shadow Heart. Medium armor. A heavy armor. We don't have any interesting light armor whatsoever. Oh, whatsoever. Maybe this, where? Yeah, only this one. Medium armor. Yeah, that's nice 12, but stealth check. Why do we want stealth check? We don't want stealth checks. Yeah, let's rest. Is it done? Alright, let's go back. So are we cut off? Looks like looks like they're good. I'm not sure whether I would be able to do it on default or I use the same trick as yesterday. But I will try to do it sort of on a first try as they throw you over there. No, we need to engage in some pre-buffing, which would be, of course, let's go boss fight, pre-buff. Okay. So, potions. Only 10 turns, 10 turns. Okay, this replaces, unfortunately, other elixirs. Also. But this doesn't. You can be charmed. Let's drink it. Okay, after a long rest, and you become blessed. Okay, let's drink that. Only 10 turns. Resistance on necrotic damage. Yes, drink this. And give it to Shadow Heart. Nothing. Nothing. Until a long rest. Okay, the replaces, unfortunately. Yeah, this is interesting. Increase strength to 21. We want that. Triple. Triple. Replaces, unfortunately, other stuff. What the hell is this? We carried around for years now. From the witch's hut. Okay, replaces. Well, they don't do electrical damage, I believe. They're immune to all poison. What? Not sure about fire. Not sure whether they do some fire, but let's just use it. What? No! It's just replaced the other effects, come on. Especially that... that's the strength of the giant is necessary for us. To do more damage, simply. On our crits. So... Until long rest. No. Yeah. Can't be charmed. Resistance. Yeah, necrotic damage is happening a lot. Send to Shadowheart. Dark Vision. No. Okay, no. Yes. Drink. We're on 21. Coat your weapon. Attack rolls with your old weapon. Here. No, no. Yeah, it can be thrown. Why? It does not say that it replaced the rest of it. Why did it do it? Okay, with you, we want the strength on 21, indeed. Elven Elegance can be charmed and faster. It's still there, so... Superior healing even. Arcane cultivation. Yeah, we should use this. Jar poison. I think undead never sleep. Although I have these bad habits from previous Baldur's Gates. Here you can scare undead, actually. Alright, not much else here for Shadowheart. Not sure what would we give you. Necrotic resistance. Sure. Let's give it to Gale. Here I actually want this. I see 16. And unfortunately nothing else. Now, look at the arrows. You have darkness of arrows. Yeah, this is important because a concentration costs us the spell. The spell costs us the concentration. Okay, scrolls. What can we do here? Yeah, this is concentration, detect thoughts. I hear nothing. You cast mage armor, sure. Well, on yourself. And you got still 16. Come on. It does not stack. Unfortunate. Well, learn ice knife. Where's... I'll learn this haste. Move up. Go away. Valkyries, you know. Banishment. Detect thoughts. Dark vision. Oh, I can cast this. 10 turns. I would like to cast this before we go there. Come out, Gore. Telekinesis. Confusion is what? Level 5 spell. Oh, it's also concentration, unfortunately. Burning Hand, Shatter. Alright. What do you have? The Darkness? Can you learn that? No. You have your stuff here. Oh, what do you got? Minor Elemental. Let's see. Yeah, what do we want? Minor Icer. Can overheat. Ice method. They explode when they die. These methods are quite annoying. Let's get them. But two. Where's the other one? There we go. And they are with us forever, it seems like. Great. Great. Can you get some summon too? I guess here we could get some. Although I also want to cast, of course, Cone of Cold. So no elemental. We remove what? See invisibility. Here it requires concentration, fire shield. 10 turns. Confusion is this. Also concentration. Also concentration, no concentration. Enemy death, sure. Protection from energy, not. Allegedly, undead can fear. A haste, not sure. What do we got here? Well, level 2, level 3 spells. Blurst entrance. I can call this guy. And then change it for Ice Knife, perhaps. Can be cast while silenced. Do we wanna close it? I guess so. More targets. The more targets, the better. No, you will get this anime death. Anime death from somebody. Let's get our skelly somewhere. The more summons, the merrier. Come on, where are we? Yeah, what do we want? Melee combat? Yeah, we want melee combat zombie. Not enough space. There we have another summon, 22 now. I guess they scale with they simply scale. You cannot summon anyhow. You can get your own summon, and since you have level 5 spells and they are worthless, you have only one. Maybe actually we need Index Plague, so not really. Alright, so you will also get a summon. I guess another zombie. What do you mean not enough space? Go away. On that fortitude, so only you don't have any body. And can we call upon this guy then? I like to have two. Where is he? Can we call which this one? You have two summons. Well, everything. The more the merrier. Now we would need to haste everybody, right? Yeah, recover a level 3 spell slot or level. What? Oh, we have level 3. Okay. On the other hand, if I got elemental, I could recover on that slot with it. So what do we want? Primordial gas gushing air and can shock your seismic strike and can create enveloping your foes. Burn. Wow. What's the best one? Let's try this guy. So you have 3. Okay. Ooh, this looks hardcore. So we get this back. I wonder if we can get another. Because we have some summons. Because we have another, right? We have another way to get our spells back through here. Spell slot restoration. And that would be quite interesting to me. To get another Earth Elemental. Okay, you can have only one, I guess. Yep, only. Maybe if I go for the fire one. I look for a moment, are we preparing for a boss fight? Yep. We indeed are. Maybe if I get, I don't know, ice. It cannot be done, unfortunately. You can only have, I guess, someone of a certain kind. Only one of him cannot make an army. We already have some. Okay, so that's elemental. We have also spell of elemental on you, I believe. Elemental, like a small one somewhere. Where is he? Anime deaths. I can create another undead for you. Okay, cast this spell on whoever. There's somebody. Oh, here a zombie. Target is too far. Where are we? The scrolls. Not too far. Undead fortitude. Well, so everybody has some kind of friend. What else is there? I thought you have also elementals somewhere. Okay, we need here protection from yeah, this mage armor. Okay, she has a mage armor gets to 18. What else is there? It requires concentration, unfortunately. Nothing. Maybe somebody else has it. Cloud kill is not needed. Doesn't seem like. Did we waste it already? Maybe I just learned it, so it's with her. Lesser Elemental. There was such a spell. Okay, not needed. Let's get this. Not needed. So let's get what? Why not bidding? There's no such creature. Yeah, what do you want here? Mirror image. And something down here that would be burning hands. Or this, or maybe grease, huh? It requires concentration, no? Well, maybe magic missile. Alright. So, dominate person. Well, they are undead, not person. It wouldn't be too bad. Level 4 spell slot, which we have free, but we can simply upgun the lower level spells. Beacon of Hope, Daylight, Mass Healing, perhaps. Revive. We don't want to get wasted. Calm Emotions. Sanctuary. Well, damn, where's that spell? I swear we had it. Just don't see it anymore. I guess it's done. We don't want this, right? Because it's concentration.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Alright, so cast a spell now, and that would be Not the Guardians, not this. Alright, so we will cast this first, so cannot be done by you. It's just me, or is the layout of the spellbook confusing and awful? Yeah, they definitely did better 20 years ago. It's not just you. It's just terrible. Now I cannot use this because... Oh, it's not concentration. Okay. I use it on her. Boarding bond. Alright. And then you will use this spell. What will you do? You will be concentrating on her tentacles, I guess. Or we will open with not Ice Star, with this simply. That should show them. What you be concentrating on, Roach? Entrance. Well, what will you cast? Not blur, not that. I guess he will fear you, so protection from evil and good. That's what you would focus on. And what will you focus on? What will you focus on? Revive, elemental weapon. Protection from poison, magic weapon. Not this. Complete duel. You do your smites, sure. Divine favor. All this requires maybe also protection from good and evil, because they're all undead. Or Shield of Fate. No, more like protection from evil here. Or this. No, not this. And same with you. Where's the protection from evil for you? Here, scrolls. Where is it? Alright. Let's go up here with our little army. That should even the odds. There's a lot of them. Look at this. They wouldn't fit into elevator.
Then through.
I hope they all will be transferred over there. Oh, look at that. Okay. Now I want to cast Mirror Image on you. Okay. What's your spell slots again? Are we good? 3. Alright. Oh, the invisibility, I don't know. Stone skin, no. Yeah, mirror image on you, and that's about it. Maybe a blur. No, not blur. Same here, mirror image. And with Pally, what we gonna do? I can do darkness. I have that concentration, so I guess you will do the darkness. Or this, always prepared. Another darkness. Fairy fire, dancing lights. Yeah, with you, what is this? Concealed blast, With you, maybe we want to drink something, like some wizard bane. Yeah, this. Jaw poison. I don't think undead would sleep, but this. And spell DC or something else. Yeah, they're immune to poison, so probably this split item. Give it to... Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Give it to Astaria. Alright. So you will drink those 2 potions. Invisibility, probably not. It's only 2 turns. 2 turns. 3 turns, 10 turns. Maybe this. There's no concentration whatsoever. Ornament, Aura of Protection, yeah, use this. I knew there's something. Lost Restoration, okay. And yeah, you can cast Mirror Image. Well, Thunderwave. Are you focusing on anything? You will be focusing on the spell. So here we have Mirror Image only once. You will cast this on yourself too. By this concentration though. Yeah, you have Mirror Image, so you can split item. Maybe give it to Shadowheart. She can cast it upon herself, right? Or maybe give it to Mitara too. Yeah, Mitara. Okay. This is our basic buff. Or... so let's go and turn based. And Mitara starts with casting scrolls. This. You have 30 AC, not bad. You don't have a scroll of that, do you? No, you will waste your spell slot. Provided we have Mirror Image somewhere. Oh, we have Mage Hand, but oh, here we are. Okay, what's her AC? 24, still better than whatever else. Cast spells. I hope it will be there when we go there. Disadvantage. That would also be interesting. Okay. And you. Alright. 30.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I can go invisible or... And that's... You cannot go invisible. You can fly. One turn. What about you guys? Dash. What about you, buddy? Seismic strike. Trembling legs. Prone targets get double damage. Elemental warp. Bonus action. Okay, turn happens. What do we do now? Mitara. Now I would think you would code that yeah, this. No, this one. Spell save DC. Come on. Go to your weapon. 12. Okay. Same here. What will you do? Can you do anything? Speed. Not sure. You will be mostly casting. To cast some spell. I don't think so. Come on. And there's nothing, I guess. Potions, nothing. You have that bark skin, that's not very useful though. I guess a blur too. I have mirror image, speak with the dead. Where's the blur? Oh, where's the blur? You need to give her a blur. Okay. Oh my god, concentration on the blur. That sucks. Alright. I guess he would be done. It would be done now. We don't need this over there. Give yourself the, I believe, spell sparker. No. Where's the damn weapon? This one. Not enough resources. Alright, I will save. And once she changes the weapon, we go in. Let's go.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Oh, you're immortal again, Storm. I've come to finish you.
Impossible. You are a thrall, a slave. You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow!
Yeah, the villains, they cannot do simply for the love. Like this banal dialogue.
The prism. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
Well, I hear this. And this is the problem. Well, we are here. And there's this clan. With a 250 whatever a health. Oh, I cannot even get to him. 240 health. And he does 60 damage on a hit. Looks like we have our stuff in action. And here's the mage. This is the guy, the other guy, and then there's a bunch of undead and some dog, but they do very unfortunate stuff. So, yeah. Do I have some spell that could shut down that guy over there? Of course I don't. I'll simply go there and try to vase him somewhat. What is he? He might be some kind of a... He's multi-attack, sunlight sensibility, web walker, but undead. Monstrosity, okay, he's not undead.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Yeah, she missed, come on. Alright, I will let it be for now. Oh, he also missed. Spiderweb Sanctuary. What is he doing? The Drider was giving you problems. Yeah. He would literally, I would get here and he would kill you instantly. Okay, can you fear scare this guy? Oh, no. So go over there. Maybe you can scare her. 20. Oh well, you can do it. Saved, unfortunate. Okay, now we need to shut her down. And so forth. Oh, it does not get very fast. Far. This would be also cool. 70, 60. Here's too far. 95, yes, like slowing them, that would be wonderful. On the other hand, tentacles, yeah, this one must go down immediately. On the other hand, if we do darkness, there they come, they will go now. So unfortunate that I cannot reach him. Oh, it's rather large though. Here we go, tentacles. Anna Miller, hair! Best fight I see. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's saved from tentacles. The guy also saved, but at least difficult terrain. Okay, let's stand here. It's going to be bad. What is it? Delay orders. Okay, now we have those guys. So, what do we want to do with you? Mud fling. Throw a hunk of mud. Sure. Mud breath. I wonder if you can do it. Muddy, good. It's restrained. Can you do it on this guy too? Or take of opportunity. Come on, Muddy. Hopefully nobody else. Oh, he saved. They can save. Okay, Shadow Heart. Okay. Can we hold him? We cannot hold him. Can we fear him? Well, target is blocked. Target is blocked. What does it mean? Yeah, this we want to do. Need to go closer. Spiderweb skepticism. Okay. Where's our this? Enjoy. Enjoy the bugs. Enjoy the bugs, and we will get flying hammer or great sword right next to her. Okay. Now these guys do nothing. You do nothing. What was that? Man. Oh, come on. Okay, this dude. So, cannot harm sanctuary. So he has a sanctuary. Okay. Yeah, maybe here. Maybe here. Although I don't want you to be wasted somewhere. Could we work on those guys? Who's next? These three. Tremor. Yeah, only 15. Okay, nice. Trembling legs. With the fireball, we could get them. No! 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 Yeah, she's very important with the damn concentration. Cry for help. So you cannot hit this because it's their sanctuary. That's so very unfortunate. Guess you can cast them some spell then. Scrolls. Magic missile. And haste for 10 turns. Lethargic. I can run over there. But it's a bit of a waste, right? Our zombies. Yeah, let's get one down. You should go down. Okay. Against undead, sure. Good. And then you try to hit this. Very nice. Then we have our melee slayers. Unfortunately, they need to run. Get to as far as possible over here. Okay. You. Also. Alright. And you. Also. So, everybody has a friend. Yeah, what now though? He's in damn sanctuary. Can I buff? What do I do here? I can do Misty Step. But I'm not flying, so that I could get to her. And this will, of course, harm us. So, do we just go on a little guy here? What provokes attacks of opportunity from whom? And get him. That was nothing. Come on. Okay, here he is. Shit! Oh. What she managed to say. Oh my god, do you see that? What this garbage man does? What's a 1 hit point? 5 hit points. Okay, well, they will give you a hard time next time. What do we do? Well, I guess now this. Not this, but this. Yeah, I should get a bunch of them. Please don't save. "41 damage. Okay. Oh, come on! She's back. She's still there. Delay orders. I don't know how it's supposed to. Oh, because she has that. Oh, she's safe. Yes. Because she has this that will save her when she's about to be reduced to 0. Great. Alright, so what do we need from you? So that they don't kill you. That's what we need. And that burst. Could I please reflex? Is he restrained? Muddy, okay. Well, Shadowheart, what are we gonna do with you? Turn you invisible? I cannot heal you all that well. You just need to somewhere hide. We have Potion of Invisibility, and that's a bonus action. So I guess she could throw some spell. Maybe undo the blindness. Yeah, I'll save the game just in case. Okay. He's blind, but this guy's saved. You are supposed to drink the invisibility potion, right? And they shouldn't be bothering you. Just to be sure, run away. God. What is this? What was that missing? Alright, our boy can do seismic strike. Where are they? Oh, that's our guy. Go after this one. The elemental warp. Go to ground. I hope it will manage. Wouldn't you just go down? Come on. What is going on there? Yeah. Oh, it's on our ice. Okay. Use. Would we be able to strike him and not be in blindness, or I'll hate Okay, 10% chance. We want to do Divine Strike on him. Must be humanoids, or do we destroy these guys and then... I mean, he's blinded, he shouldn't do much. Who's next? Our zombies. Try to destroy this. Although they will simply call new and new. What is it in here? I guess we'll destroy this guy. Girl. She has what? Blind and nothing else. Oh, come on. That was absolutely wasted. I give you that. That was absolutely wasted round with our major creature. Maybe you can finish the deal though. Good. So the damn sorcerer is gone. Now we need to focus on this garbage. Or you finish a deal here if you can. Oh well. Nice. Nice boy. Go with that. Well, for 18 was it critical strike? It just... Come on, don't fall down. Oh. Wow, they hit like 3 trucks. Okay, spiderweb skepticism. Okay, now we need to do here a good strike. Run over there. Please. And critical even, very nice. Still has 92. 8 points. No! Shield, okay. Yeah, he's like 4 attacks or something. Against Sanctuary, this guy. Cannot harm because of Sanctuary. Can we somehow cancel that? Of course not. Well, so Fireball. Right there. And that shamefully cannot be done somewhat better. Oh, it can be. Okay. Was this destroyed? No. This guy was. So there's one here, one here. Okay. Run away. Stay from tentacles. Runs here. But... Oh my god. A Shadowheart, I don't know what to do with you. You will be visible and then... We can target him with this though. Sanctuary, isn't that interesting? Cannot harm. What's concentration? Yeah, we need to do darkness here so they don't do something this garbage. Although now we have a guy. Then we have her. Let's get some potion. Come on, Shadowheart, drink this. We look better now, somewhat. Now what do we do? It will simply break our invisibility, which is not good. Polymorph. Wow. Oh, what does that polymorph do, really? Well, we want to destroy him now, not really polymorph. I guess we go with the radiant damage here. And try to not get any of our friends. Yeah, the guy saved this one too, but he's going down with it. 8 points. Hide behind a corner. Pretend you're a tree. Okay, let's go over here. Throw mud on this guy. Yeah, muddy. I design custom visuals. Sorry, not interested. Alright, what do we have now? This slime. Might well also target our friends though. We don't want that. Multi-attack. Can't target self, come on, you can target this guy. Okay. Better than nothing. We can target you now. Oh, of course we can't. Anything left? Those guys, let's finish them. Goodbye. And there. Goodbye. What are you concentrating upon? Protection from evil, that's important. State of shield. And there's a mud to go over there. What about you? Target this guy. Nice. And our zombie. Can you reach him? No, there's that mud, right? I'll actually jump over here. I cannot jump. It will provoke a attack of... yeah, go back. There's a guy behind you, he can do it. No, this one. Oh, this one. 36 only. Nice. Yeah, this guy has some resistances. Fire, necrotic, and poison immunity. Okay. What is this? Skeleton. Oh, this guy. So, I still cannot harm you, but it will trigger a tag of opportunity if I do anything else. That's pretty stupid. No items. I guess let's go invisible. Or beckoning darkness. Mind sharing your no, sorry. No interest. Let's go here with not this. Not this. Not this. Elemental slaying. Not this. Not this. I guess let's heal first. Potions. I'll drink that. Then we have 12 AC. We need urgently more images because this goddamn thing will go back. What is that? I hope we have it available still. Or at least invisibility then. Maybe invisibility would be better for now. Alright. Please. Nice. We have you. Next turn, this turn. Yeah, what will you do? Oh! Detecting presence. No, let's do what? Oh, let's do darkness. No, not darkness yet. Oh, let's just focus on this guy. Or maybe hit them both. Since it's party friendly. Maybe hit them with lightning bolt, which we don't have. Well, it's probably not. Oh, this is lightning bolt. Okay, do your best. Oh, nice. Mental fatigue they were given. Guy has 20 hit points, he goes down. He's still blinded. What was that? He's on the ground. Wow, he wanted to go away. He's on the ground instead. Okay. Now we go here. Do the this. 64. 55 only. Nice. Alright, bye. Okay, can you hit that? No. Well, Mudfling. What is this? Dead burst. Do it on both of them. Okay. So, yeah, you want to do a multi-attack. Prone target gets double damage, sure.
My lord beckons me.
You killed him already.
You have no idea what you're meddling with. You're a pawn, a slave to forces you cannot comprehend. I am the chosen, and you are nothing. Follow. See.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Yeah, let's use such a trivial thing. Now let's finish this guy. So I guess you need to get him to some HP and then he disappears. You don't really need to waste him. Okay, goodbye. Let's do this Divine Smite. Yeah, and that's it. Oh well, there's one still over here. Nice. I thought yesterday that it would be impossible doing it legitimately because, yeah, this spider guy would kill me in one strike or in one turn immediately, just spawning behind you. And I was very angry that you just get teleported here and what. But with some pre-buffs, sure, it's doable. What is he doing? What is he doing? There we go. There we go. So I'm very happy that it was like this. With some pre-buff, with some summons, it wasn't difficult, frankly. Alright, maybe the yesterday technical glitch was good for something after all. Now
Our
let's
enemies
see.
are everywhere.
So +1 weapon. Send it to camp and a key. This guy. Well, restraining targets. What is it? Longsword. But only +1. Send to camp. Or maybe get it. Here's also a moon lantern. I'm not sure how he has better than what we have. Gale. Here's a moon lantern, and here's the new one. I guess it's better in his arms. Yep, it's probably better in his arms. Alright, what else do we have here? Bunch of stuff. I don't want to dismiss our army now that, but we also need rest. What do we got? We have one zombie. No, that was useless. That was useless. Squire was wasted here. Yeah, I think that the villain, the whatever is that guy, is just the dialogue is absolute banality and he's not very good in that regard. What is that? Exhort the Horizon and Ghoulish Touch. It's just basic ring. The elemental performed better than I imagined. Well, he's level 5 spell. In the end, he defeated him or forced him to retreat.
In for a surprise?
But yeah, he's definitely... And he's also has gazillion of hit points, which is very good.
It shall become.
So now what we need to do is to jump into one of those. Yeah, jump over here. But I probably want to sleep first. Because our spell slots have been yeah, half of the spells gone.
I'm ready for you.
Same too. You can still do these summons next time. To go down there with us, including zombies who are surprisingly capable. And what can we... also, yesterday I was able to get even down there and fight a bunch of interesting fights. Didn't get to the bottom of the dungeon, but for instance fought for Mind Flayers. And that was indeed very challenging. Especially since they gank upon you. And they also do their stunning, just like in Baldur's Gate, and then they slurp your brains out and get healed. So there's some tradition.
That way.
Iron Flask, what do we get here? Necromantic Codex. And I guess take it. Take it. And whatever. Yeah, I cannot rest here. I can go to camp. We are here at our camp. Maybe talk with everybody because we probably moved to a new area and I don't want their dialogue choices to just disappear again. So let's first talk to this.
Greetings.
What up?
Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. The mere suggestion is an insult.
Then you tell him, listen up, it's really good for you, and he will do 180. Mark my words here. If we succeed, well, it shouldn't be that difficult. Oh, see. Well, mark my words again. Okay.
Perhaps you... No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Well, I actually agree with you. You need these talents. Yeah, let's play on his queen.
You might be right. The Githyanki have long studied Gate and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers.
Of course he did 180. Of course he did. Just like when we attacked that base of Githyanki, he killed them all. And then he said, you know, I'm still the Githyanki. I still believe in Queen and we are the best. So what about Shadowheart?
May the darkness protect you.
Okay. Yeah, Night Orchids.
Rings a bell? Why?
Well, here's your flower.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you.
Alright, this was
I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
This was a joke. Yeah, we didn't expect anything.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
Alright, even as Dark Justice here, she's quite a jester. Well, this might be some romance option. Let's just talk about this.
Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
Yeah, we heard that
I can't
before.
remember the last time I met someone like you.
Yeah, this might be some
Perhaps I never
romance.
did.
Let's skip
I
that.
never-
And talk to somebody else, such as...
Don't waste a step.
What is it good for? Yeah, it does nothing. What about you?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Animal handling, we don't have much. No! Fail. Alright. What about somebody else who's here? Oh, Mitara, my favorite.
You wish to consult me?
Do you remember all that you did in Absolute Name?
I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded.
Well, Mintara didn't do. I remember you seemed quite enthusiastic about it.
The tadpole. The absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable.
Yeah, but she's a drow, right? She's a drow. So is Ketheric truly invulnerable?
I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked.
How's that possible? Yeah, what chance do we have? I really wonder.
Every chance. Once he is stripped of his power, there is a connection to this night song of Balthazar's. Whatever or whoever it might be. We must find it and destroy it.
You're a paladin, yeah, what's the nature of your oaths? And again, these paladins, I believe they, unless the 5th edition changed that or some other edition, they are given the power by their god. It's not like it's some innate power, and when a god decides that they're not worthy, he simply strips them of their powers and cannot cast anything. So that's why a drow paladin is just so ridiculous. Sure, why not, but I think it's usually better to stay true to the sources, I guess.
I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute.
Well, if I remember correctly, the Lolth does not tolerate any other deities. So I don't think she would tolerate some paladin cult that would swear to protect her, but would actually worship the paladins would worship someone else. And she herself has no use for paladins since she cannot grant them power, right? So it's just... It's a noble purpose, yes.
It is not noble, it is necessary. If we do not destroy the cultists, they will destroy everything. We are all that stands between this world and annihilation.
Yeah, let's talk about our beloved companions.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
Well, all of them. Yet, unfortunately, we don't have the Jaheira. I would really like to hear her opinion about Jaheira.
She is tolerable, but her faith in the Lady of Loss is poisonous.
It's antidote to life's woes, come on.
The gods are the source of our woes. Though I concede that Shah is far from the worst of them. The Night Singer has some admirable qualities. Far more than her insipid sister. But her followers are repressed. Take the child Shadowheart. She does not even know who she is, but still manages to pity herself. The very concept of Sharan worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all.
Alright, how does Laziel get along? How do you and Laziel?
I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture.
Well, I wouldn't say they have much in common. You seem to be more nuanced character than that gift. I'm not sure if you ever understand that dude.
I think I am beginning to. In spite of her youth, there is a patience and precision in Lae'zel's thoughts and actions that I admire. Those qualities will strengthen as she matures.
Yeah, what about Gale? The worst companion ever in any game.
The wizard? No.
Exactly. Wouldn't you like to get to know him? Well, we have her, so don't you like wizards?
Their mastery of the weave is commendable, but they are poor conversationalists. In my experience, they do not usually live long enough to make the effort of befriending them worthwhile. Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of magic. Our wizard is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs.
Alright, very nice character, I would say this one. Is nuanced, is well set within a game, doesn't have any silly story behind her. Yeah, being minion and changing sides, absolutely believable. Especially when you live through it. It's the last one, the Gale. Where's the Gale? Over here. So, maybe ask this guy about something.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
No.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Well, nothing to say. Yeah, she has like five. He had like 5 conversation options before we changed the weather with the Shadowheart, and now it all disappeared. So unfortunately, whatever it led to, I'm afraid it might be lost. On the other hand, the lesson was learned to just talk to them when you have a chance. Alright, we will get some sleep, even though we are buffed to a high heaven with that. I think we even have that elixir of giant strength, sure. Unfortunate. Because once you go down there, you just cannot go back. And you cannot rest there. Or it sucks.
That potion did not go down well.
What happened to you? Blood to draw sickness. What? They had too much. Oh, because, well, I don't know. It was Elven something. Well, let's rest again then. Yeah, sure. Supplies. What are you doing? Alright. I know, let's follow the dude. Yeah, I must say, as a villain, he's just so bland. There's nothing interesting. He also do 3 times your his life once, when you're literally about to face him in a combat.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Here we are.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
What, miasma? What? Anime death does not require corpse in this area due to a lingering necrotic stench. Isn't that interesting? Well, there's not too many people here. So, this is basically how I would imagine the Beholder caverns from Baldur's Gate 2.
Descend, assemble.
I think it was a huge inspiration for it. Let's go.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Yeah, let's get rid of those guys here. Don't we have a sneak? 63 plus whatever else. That's hardcore.
Need to act fast.
No. What is he classified as? Aberration. Level 1. Okay. Shouldn't you be surprised? I wonder what it will do. Well, it literally does nothing. Well, where's our way first? And it creates, indeed, a sort of ice around it. You can't be serious. Okay, that's better. Shadowheart, can you finish this guy with a cantrip, perhaps? No. Level 1 creature, and he's for 140 XP. Wow. Necrotic bone chew. Apparently the guy has some bone. Why did you have to do critical hit? I think it expels one of your spell slots. And they have a brain, of course.
With haste.
Oh, let's stick to... There you are. And there you are. The guy was sleeping. He's too far. Not a problem. You get 140 for this. Sure, long way to go still, but there's a lot of those in here. Oh, what is in here? Another... Oh, there's some... Yeah, these are the mind flayers. That's quite some fight. Yeah, more coming. Come to me. Yeah, come to us. What are you gonna do? Bone chill. In Neverwinter Nights, these guys are quite deadly and dangerous. Here it's literally a pushover. For a gazillion of 8 points, XP points. There we go. What? Good. Oh, nice damage. They can get him now, maybe. With the bone chill. I'm not. Oh, you should get him. Nice. Alright, good to go to the next piano here.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
Yeah, this is quite a rough
This
fight.
must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Yeah, why is this guy talking to us like that?
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, well, let's see. In 10 turns, you would need it. Oh, Astaria. Oh, what do we want? They're flying. So is the insect. What I want to do to this. I was thinking we need to deal damage on those guys fast. I was thinking maybe you will forfeit your... Apparently it's not possible. Why? I guess you need short sword or something. Aberrations. I believe aberration is Manfire. Yeah, they do some force damage though. Oh, where's that thing? Aura of protection is active. You would need mirror image here. You.
The moment comes. The absolute moon.
I don't know. Perhaps as well. Okay, you will do the same. Okay. That should help a bit. Okay, now we go to talk to this.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flare in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Well, release them. Mintara disapproves, come on. Oh, we go all first. Are they surprised? Oh, we are not close enough. Need to go. Well, is anybody close? Oh, here's a dude. Shadow Blade. So what are they? Aberrations. Charm. It's a reaction. Okay, can you... what can you do? Can you hold them? Must be humanoid. Can you change them into sheep? Well, you can. What about blindness? Oh, that's a good chance. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I try to blind each and every of them. Oh, we have 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. I expect at least 2. Wow, all 4 of them. Oh, lady, that was hardcore. Oh, let's get to what? They have no, I believe. They have no psychic resistance. You can also try to slow them. That's not going to work too well. I guess we go first with Mintara. Oh, she cannot get there. Come on. This is free action. Always prepare bonus action. Get out of the way.
Death is but a word away.
Yeah, sure. Go here. Is it aberrations? Aberrations, yes. So let's go with some Divine Smite. Well, it's Fiend's Undead. So, what's your... No immunity. Okay. So what has the best base damage? 36. Prone. Level 1. Oh, sure. The garbage man saved. Well, this is all we have left. Yeah, I forgot about that radiant orb. Now I should finish this guy. Perfect. And you get the same XP for Mind Flare as you do for the Intog Devourer. That's a bit silly.
Can't afford to let up.
Yeah, sure. Well, you still have something to do. What do we do to this guy? I guess just I go with that and do this. He's even on the ground. They're not levitating after all. Okay. You are too far. Run. They're blind. Blind. Okay, she's a wow. Nice. Yeah, they got really screwed by the blindness, Where is he? On the ground. My saved from blindness. We need to waste you. Okay. You should manage. Come on. Very nice. Now we focus at the you. Or just use your bow. Don't learn any better. Okay. Thank you very much.
Of course.
I'll try to put this other guy on the ground. Yeah, it just works. Nice. And you too far. So we will use our crossbow. Wow. Well, not bad at all. We'll do nothing there. Yeah, dashing will do nothing, buddy. Leave something for me. Levitating. Oh my god, stunned. Everybody's stunned. Yeah, this is... Imagine 4 of them doing it. You need to erase him. Misty step. Well, they're still stunned for a round though. Well, actually, you are not good. There we go. Yeah, yesterday they wiped me out, frankly. Yeah. But now, no problem. No problem. Yeah, the foreknowledge and also looking at pre-buffing and what these spells do. And getting together something like she has. So the ice damage is very sort of effective and does damage, but also more importantly makes them fall to the ground.
If I make it out of here alive.
Okay, let's talk to them.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance.
Is Duke someone who rewards well?
Yes, he does. A mercenary, are you? You've got more courage than sense if you're planning to go deeper. But someone needs to. The cultists took Ravengard when they locked us up. He was still human last I saw him. Still trying to put up a fight.
Well, if he turned into Monfire, we wouldn't recognize him. Where's the other one here? Money.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
Apparently still somewhat shell-shocked. So what do we have here? A brain, another brain.
Not design, but death.
Touch. And mind flares don't have much. Okay, I won't call it quits here today.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
And we continue tomorrow in this lovely place. It's rather large, as you can see. Oh, we can leave through here, apparently. I guess you can leave this plan, not really. Oh, this is on the other side. We cannot get here, probably. Alright, we'll continue tomorrow in this interesting place. What's behind the corner? Well, behind the corner is level 10. And some more enemies. And I still believe we can make it to Baldur's Gate, I hope. Because normally, if I wouldn't have known that there's a Baldur's Gate in the game, I would thought it's some final location. But let's see. What did we get? Regardless, it's not even +1. Regardless, I guess these inspirations, they are pooled. Most likely. Regardless, well, Mintara has not this anymore. Oh, we will not fight aberrations and these intellect devourers or whatever, but we'll fight some undead eventually. So we have a whole plot here. We have a rogue. That's yeah, it's just they made a rogue into best damage dealer, and the poor fighter is just it's not even fighter, it's a paladin, but a fighter is just so whatever. Yeah, I'm happy about the final fight today, or the boss fight. It went really good compared to yesterday. Alright, bye.
Of many